Ooh, another stream. Another attempt at this game. Every day I wake up and they play Zelda 2. That was Adam Driver in Marriage Story, where his marriage falls apart because he cannot beat Zelda 2. And Scarlett Johansson is like, why? Why can't you just... Why can't you beat it? Anyway. Here I am. Do another attempt. We have to go to... We have to go to that guy. The dragon guy. The snaky dragon guy in the lava, and we gotta jump on his head and see if we can do it successfully enough to actually beat him. We also have to, before then, we have to see if we can successfully get to him. Because of the room full of lava and heads. They're just horse heads flying about, and they knock me into lava a bunch, but you know, I've been to that screen many times. Screen, not stream. They're not streaming, they're not on Twitch, those horse heads. They are not... They're not, Twitch gamers like I am. Every time, but I've been to that screen many times, and... You know, I think I've gotten used to it a little bit. I think I've gotten the hang of it, maybe. So maybe we won't, lose our lives before we can even get to the boss. You know, this is the 6th palace. We only have 1 jewel left to put in. We're very, 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 very close to the game. The end of the game. I am close to the game, as in I am leaning forward with anticipation as to what could happen next. But... Whoa. Oh, it's a Monday! Happy second Monday to all who celebrate. You know, second Mondays are important to people who are like, oh well, the first Monday of the year didn't go so well. So the second Monday is like, oh, it's for those people that want a do-over. And I get it. We all sometimes, we stumble, we wanna pick ourselves up and take another go at it. That's a healthy thing to do. Just like with Zelda 2, I stumble, yeah, but I have another go at it. Sometimes it's the next day instead of the same day, instead of the same sitting, but it does happen. Alright. Okay, so, ooh, we're back to that, the fiery pits. Woo. Let's wait for this guy to jump off. Yes. Cause, you know, sometimes I don't worry about that. Oh, no! Okay, so sometimes I don't worry about that guy, and he gets me anyway, and that's why... that's why I wanted him to jump off first, but it was the head that got me this time. Oh no! It was the head that got me that time. I don't know if I can do this. I only have 1 life left, and you know the first life, when we get to the boss, it's garbage. It gets disposed of very easily. It's not something that we use to actually win the fight. But hey, okay, the first part. Okay, that was the first run. We still have 2. We still have 2 more. That's the majority of our runs today. The majority of our runs today have yet to happen. Here I am, ready to take on the world. The world of Hyrule. This is what happens, guys. This is what happens if you don't complete Ocarina of Time. If you lose Ocarina of Time, you don't defeat Ganondorf, Zelda 2 happens. And then you fall into lava a bunch. Is that what you want? No? Then go and beat Ocarina of Time. Do it. Oh man. Ooh. Oh. Every day I wake up. Yes, every day I wake up. That's yeah, every day I wake up. That's the problem. Every day I wake up. Nah, I'm just kidding, folks. I'm just kidding. It's a blessing to wake up and be able to enjoy the splendor of Zelda 2. I wonder, I wonder what the people who beat Zelda 2 as kids were, like as, kids. I wonder what they were like. I can't imagine any child having, like, the patience to go and try and finish this game. It makes me think, oh, that child is like some kind of prodigy. Maybe, there's not really like a Zelda prodigy. That's not a life skill that people care about. But is there some other way that they're prodigious? Is there some other way that they might be considered a genius child? Or maybe they're like hard-working children, those children with like a work ethic that won't quit? Who knows? I want to know. What happened to them? Did they become world leaders? Did they become titans in their respective industries? Did they work their way from the ground up to become something great? Or did they just finish Zelda 2? Did they just finish Zelda 2? Oh, here we go. Red potion. Now we're ready to roll. Oh man, okay. Whoa. Whoa. There's no way these aren't monkeys, right? Those look so much like monkeys. They look so much like apes or something. Well, I guess humans. We cannot say for Hylians. I guess humans are apes. But that guy looks more than a little simian, if you know what I mean. Alright. So here we are on the lava screen. We only need to be patient. We need to be patient and just watch the moves. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Oh, are they? They don't go in the same path all the time. Like if you move, they kind of move with you. to try to target you. Okay. This one. Like, when you're on this, they specifically try to target you. I think. Either that or there's like some variation on it. Oh no, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why? Okay, this one. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. No! Okay, alright. Second go. Well, it's third go. I can't count this morning, but maybe we'll do it now. Maybe we'll do it now. We just need some practice. We need some, we just need to take a stretch, a gamer stretch, which is not stretching your body, it's stretching your thumbs, stretching your video game characters. Like, look at those gams. We're stretching out Link's legs right now, making sure he's ready to move and jump. There's an update to OBS today. I didn't install it because I was afraid, like, what if it changes stuff and then, like, I don't have enough time before my scheduled stream for me to fix it. But hey, we'll install that OBS update. I've been thinking about, like, changing a little bit of my stream layout, a little bit, you know, having like a background instead of like all this black. Maybe that'd be better, I don't know. Ooh. I just got an alert from Epic Games. They're just telling me about some free games, their weekly free games, but I already got that. I already got those free games. It was the Kerbal Space Program and it was Shadow Tactics Aiko's Choice. I do appreciate the fact that my library in the Epic Games Store is mostly just their free games. I mean, I'll take them. I'll take them as long as they're giving them. What I'd like to get, kind of, what I'd like to get is, I already had the Kingdom Hearts collection on the PS4, right? I would kind of like to get the Kingdom Hearts collection on PC as well. Just because I know it's crazy. I already have those games. But I wouldn't want to, like, you know, I'm not saying I'm gonna go out there and buy it myself, like right now, or anything like that, but, you know, it is interesting, the idea of being able to play all these mods, because I have the PC version, because I would have the PC version, I don't currently have it. You know, it's an easier prospect to do all the mods when you have, like, the PC version of a game. Although, I'm not sure what people are doing nowadays. Last time I saw, I know there were people, like, working on making it so you can play as Riku the entire game. Which I guess is cool. I mean, that's for, Kingdom Hearts 3. I've seen some mods also, about, you know, playing like Kylie or someone else in Kingdom Hearts 2 and stuff like that. That's cool. I don't know. There is like a limit though, because it's like those things they take a lot of work. They do. There's a lot of model work. There's a lot of all this stuff, custom UI stuff that people do. But at the same time, it's like people aren't gonna like be able to re-record like cutscenes or what have you to make it so that, you know, characters and stuff actually respond to you. Whoa. Oh! Oh! I did it! See, I told you, practice makes perfect. Never give up on your dreams. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I was afraid I was gonna die. I was afraid I was gonna die of low health, which is a terrible way to die. Everyone knows the only honorable way to die is through lava. That's why the Vikings set their boats on fire that were carrying like the bodies at funerals. That's why. Because it was the closest thing to lava they could get. And they know the only honorable way to die is through lava. It's to sink in and let Volvagia take you. I hope I have enough magic. Oh no, I don't have enough magic. This one gives me... I was gonna say, that one gives me a red potion, does it not? Oh, these take away magic too when they hit you? Okay, I didn't know that. But, the only way... Oh, my god. I was about to say, okay, that statue, it does have the possibility to give you a red potion, I think. And that's what I was planning on when I saw that I was out of magic to use fairy. I thought, oh no. Oh no! Let me ferry across here. I know, I'm using my precious resources, my precious magic, but I can't deal with those guys. I can't deal with the iron knuckles. Oof, I can't eat another one of their knuckle sandwiches. Let's go back up. Now, since we only have one life left, of course, I don't have high hopes. I don't have high hopes for the boss. I do not have high hopes that we can defeat the boss this stream. Okay. Fairy. You know, it's tough. It's tough being, it's tough being a Zelda 2 player sometimes. Sometimes life really wants to knock you down. Oh no! Yeah, it's very tough for being a Zelda 2 player sometimes. And also, that is our third run. That's our third game over of the day. Zelda 2. Wow. See you next time. See you next time, Zelda 2. We're gonna move on to Twilight Princess. Do. Whoa. Come on. Okay, there we go. Let me change over the stream information to reflect that we are not playing Zelda 2 anymore. You know, people have a lot of love for the Nintendo 64, I've noticed. And they don't in the same way have that love for the GameCube. I think people like some of the games that are on the GameCube, but like as it turns, you know, as it is like having love for the specific platform, I don't think people have that for the GameCube. Although I could be mistaken. You know, personally, I think the GameCube controller is a lot easier to use than the N64 controller. The N64 controller has like a weird shape. But hey, whatever. Where am I? What was... Oh, I'm at the hot springs. Because I was looking for some money. Right. There's some... I need more money. I need like 15 rupees in order to... I forgot the controls right now. I'm like working off of... I'm trying to control this as if it were Donkey Kong 64. But of course, it is not Donkey Kong 64. This is The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I was almost gonna say Zelda 2. It's not Zelda 2. The other day, by the way, I saw a video that was calling Tears of the Kingdom Zelda 2. And I was like, no, that's not the name of the game. There's already a Zelda 2. You cannot make... This is false advertising. You cannot put this in the title if you're not talking about Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Okay? I don't care if you're Gen Alpha or whatever you are and Breath of the Wild was your first Zelda. That's fine. That's fine. Everyone has their own entry point. Not everyone starts with Zelda 1. But you cannot call it Zelda 2. You cannot call Tears of the Kingdom Zelda 2. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was a little bit confused because we went outside, but then I remembered, the place where the Gorons live now is like, it's partially outside and partially inside. I thought maybe I had, gone back to, what's it face, there's one of the rupees I need. I thought I had gone maybe back to, where it was like... what am I trying to say? The hot springs. I thought I'd maybe gone back to the hot springs. But I have not. Oh man. I thought he'd roll. I thought he would roll. He didn't roll for me. He just landed right on his haunches. Where am I? You know, in later Zeldas, they seem to, their philosophy when it comes to sound is that they don't play the music constantly. They kind of give you like breaks between all the music playing. Which is a departure from, like, you know, Zelda 2, where, hey, they're playing all the time. It never stops. I can climb up this. Yeah, I didn't want to be in those hot springs. But it's okay, I can just climb up, back up. It's fine. Right now I don't have a shield, and I would like to get the Hylian shield instead of just replacing my burnt wooden shield. Oh jeez. Hank, why'd you do that? Why'd you just roll into... Why did you just roll into a wall, buddy? Ain't that hurt? Okay. No rupees for me, just a bunch of hearts. Wow. Wonder what's up with this big old thing right here. There it goes. There's that Goron City theme. Wow, no rupees, man. I forgot it's like to get rid of the enemies once you've beaten the mines, if the enemies are still here or not. We'll see. We'll see. Like, cause I would have figured like maybe the Gorons would have taken care of like the little goblin guys, the moblins or whatever they are. But we'll see. I guess they did. I guess so. Where's this wolf Where's this wolf guy? Because we did the wolf thing here, and we sung the song of healing, and he was like, come when you have your sword and stuff, come to my statue. Where is that statue? You know, I saw some other streamer like really struggling with Majora's Mask. They were like struggling with like just playing it in general, and they ended up quitting like at the stone tower. And I was like, wow, I can't believe it. You know, here I'm thinking like I'm just like not a gamer. Like I'm just not very skilled. I'm not very I don't have that intuition. But, maybe I do alright. Maybe I do alright. I don't know. No rupees in here. Maybe out in the field, I'll be able to get some rupees. There's our horse waiting for us. Let's get on our horse and let's go outside. We'll come back, we'll come back. Also, that's a rock we can bomb, probably. It looks like it. I'm also expecting maybe a letter from, like, the bomb shop guy. Mr. P, wait. Here he comes. Greetings, Mr. P. I've come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you. 2 letters, in fact. What? One's from the bomb shot guy. Who's the other guy? Oh well, my business concluded. Onward to mail. Oh yeah. It's in collection. Letters. Urgent notice. Kakariko Goods. New sundries shop in Kakariko. If you hadn't already been by to look, I have an item that isn't available anywhere else. Come by before someone else snatches it. And please, no window shoppers. Thank you for your patronage. Enjoy the power of our bombs. Not only can you place and throw our bombs, but they can also be combined with the bow by going to the item screen and using R to create bomb arrows. Give it a try. Any good way to get some rupees out here? Any patches of grass? Okay, Pona. Let's do this grass. Wait, hold up. Can I let me dismount. And then let me just, like, swing my sword around. I do hear some kind of noise. Indicating something. It's like a sparkly noise. Can you climb up trees in this game? No, I can't. You can't. I hear things. Huh? Where's that noise coming from? Is it one of these trees? We were able to get some rupees from a tree. So maybe there's another rupee tree nearby? Maybe it's the sound of rupees clinking. What is this? You caught a pill bug. Bug fans love that golden color. Check out caught bugs on the collection stream. Okay, so that's what was... That was what was making that sound. What are bugs good for? What are bugs good for? Are they just collectibles? What is happening? Let's go bomb that bombable wall. It's bothering me. Maybe because it's making me think, oh, maybe there's just rupees back there. And I don't have to go like crazy far away. Let's try it. Whoa. Easy, boy. Easy, girl. Here we go. Place it. Run away. A chicken here. Two chickens. Mystery chickens. Wow. Isn't that amazing? Some rupees! Now I can afford that shield. I can afford that shield now. Okay. And where does this lead me? Leads me to this upper part. Or what? Do I use the chickens to glide somewhere? Is there something? Is there somewhere I should be gliding? What's the point? What is the point? Does someone want these chickens? Drink up, girl. Alright. Now, I'm gonna go get that shield. I'm gonna get that shield. It's over here. Yeah, it's the boss baby's shop. Hey, Alec Baldwin. Give me my shield. I see, I suppose I can part with it. You got the Hylian shield! It'll never burn because it's made on metal. Time is money if you're done shopping and quit wasting both. Yes. I wonder if there are... No! I didn't... Sorry. I wonder, if there's a reason to have, do I have it equipped, actually? I know I have it, but is it equipped? Oh, there we go. Okay. I also know that there was like a bombable rock back in the Foreign Woods that I want to just really quickly check out before I move on. Whoa. Let me get a drink. Oops. Sometimes I rest my controller on my leg or whatever, and it accidentally triggers Midna to come out. And, I don't always want that. Sometimes I want her to stay put. I want her to stay under my feet. Alright. Okay. The big rock was, near wherever that guy was being merchant. This guy. Let me dismount. Let me look. This is very close to them. This music, it really reminds me of like some other RPG that isn't Zelda. Oh yeah. It kind of reminds me of like Final Fantasy X. I don't know if I've said that in the past before or what. Okay. And then this is just what? It's just a shortcut over to the swampy part. What is this? This feels like it would be something. Let's place a bomb down here. This? Some kind of owl statue? Maybe this is for when I'm a wolf. Okay, I've checked the place out. Now let's go. Let's go to the north. where that last few shadows hiding. Ah, yeah. Oh no. I just went to check on my phone and then it had like a video open or whatever. Ah, man. Sorry. Okay, let's go north. Where the twilight still hangs. Let's turn into a damn dog again. Oh, I have to bomb this, okay. Oh, I can still use bombs on my horse. Okay. Oh no. Let me dismount and then let me like gently place the bomb. That way it's not No? Alright, alright. What's in this little area right here? Okay, so this is like fenced off so that the horse can't simply jump over it. Maybe I have to go more north, but not north from this exit. Alright. Woo! Horse. Ooh. Okay, let's go a bit east first. You know, I heard about this game, that they put the developers on horses. Take like horse riding lessons so that they could understand what it's like to fight on a horse. I don't know if any of that's necessary. But hey, maybe it helps, who knows? Can I go through here? Yes? Oh, rocks? Let's put my sword away and dismount, and then gently place a bomb. Are these bombable? Yes. These are bombable. Alright. We're on. We're off to... Yeah, it's just like kind of a shortcut-ish kind of way to that field to the north, which we've already been to. Oh wait, we've been to the... I think it is that we've been to the north and east, but we haven't been to the west. Right? Okay, so we can't go there. The bridge is out. The bridge is out. I didn't pay attention to what Minna said, because I assumed that I already knew it. But... maybe I need to pay attention. The person you're looking for is in Lanayru province, right? Well, good for you. Head to the twilight that has fallen north of Kakariko village. Okay. Yeah, it's north. It's north. I was right. We're going north. Look at this beautiful water. The beautiful splashes from our horse's hooves. Yeah, so I suppose it's across this bridge that we fought at before. And then there are bombs. I mean, there are boulders that we should bomb. That's not my doodle doodle. no, it took the bridge. Just like before, are we gonna have to find a bridge to put back there? Do I need to go back so I can deal with those guys? And create like a warp or whatever? Wow, why am I still a human? Why am I still... I didn't know you could fight these as humans. I thought it would automatically turn me into a wolf. Alright, so I guess it doesn't automatically turn you into a wolf. And... we might have unlocked the warp there? I don't know. Who knows? What's over here? Can I bomb this? Oops. I didn't mean to put her... I didn't mean to do her. Because in... See, the thing is, in, Wind Waker, right? They made, like, place and throw different buttons, I think. Right? And so I had gotten used to that as well. And they're back on just being one button. But it's different from whether you're moving or you're standing still. Alright. Let's go, Pona. I just wanted to turn around and look over there. There's another path right there. What's over here? Oh, it's just an alternate way back? Alright. Oh, it's the Garo. Or whatever they are, right? Or no? Is it something else? It's the Garo. What of it? What? Oh. Epona, come on. Be serious. Be serious right now, Epona. Let me dismount. Let me go into that twilight. Ah, we're finally here. There's only one fused shadow left. So this is the last of the twilight you'll see, I guess. Whether or not you accomplish your final task and survive is up to you. Hee. So what will you do? Of course I'll accomplish the task. I always accomplish every task. Who do you think I am? Some scrub? Yeah, let me into Twilight. That's why I went and faced the Twilight. That's why I turned around and like mashed myself into the Twilight door. Alright then, I guess I'll have to help you. But what a shame that this is the last of the Twilight. I have become so fond of seeing it covering this world. Or, is it really the last you'll see? Hee. So, shall we get going? Alright. It's bug hunting time. Let's go. A lock? A broken lock? Something came free? Oh, that's a bag. That's a bag with a little clasp. But P, can't you at least promise... Can you at least promise me this? Just come home safely. And bring your horse. Forget the use scent and learn a new smell. Oh, sure. I learned the scent of Ilya. You smell the girl, don't you? Yeah. I smell her all over. Wow. I can tell by the look on your face. Well, good. It's another clue then. But this scent could be quite old. I wonder if she's still alright. Eehee. Alright. Let's go. Oh yeah. We can follow her stink trail. And it's over this way. And it's pink. Oh, there's the castle. Hey, haven't we seen this castle before? Eehee. So we finally made it back here. Well, only a little farther, so hang in there. Or so I like to say, but the going's a lot harder from here on out. Eehee. Alright then, let's get started. Yeah, I know, you keep saying, oh, let's get going, let's get started. You didn't have to stop me. I would've, I've already gotten started. You know, I was already on my way. Midnight. Oops. Yeah, let me lock on. Whoa. How you like that? How you like that? How you like them boys? Oh, let me use my sense. Yeah, I went off the trail of her scent. I need to go back. Okay, yeah, her stink, leads here. Alright, alright, alright. Woo! Woo! We don't need to see, we only need to see the stink trail, that's it. It's fine. It's just how dogs experience the world. They just see, like, a pink cloud wherever we've been. Yeah, so once this continue along this road. Okay. So what? We get rid of this Twilight? Is Zelda back in our world? What? What's happening? We unlock Castletown? Is that what happened? I wonder... I wonder what happened to those millions of dogs in Castletown. Did they continue to prosper? I guess... oh. Hey, so did you hear? They say that a Zora child collapsed near here. I thought Zoras were typically found up north, right? I wonder why one came down here. Well, I heard that he was taken to the bar on the other side of the southern road. The bar? You mean Telma's place? She's got it rough. Wow, even when Twilight has fallen, they still have time to gossip. And then this guy, he's got nothing to say. Some of them have nothing to say, they're just like moving on. They're not really talking to anyone, they're just like living their lives, you know? So it's the southern road that has... Well, I guess we should follow the stink first. And then they'll be like, oh, you can't proceed and whatever. And then, like, we'll have to find that Zora. What's with this bone? Oh, we can't gnaw on that bone? Is the Zora child Ilya? Did she get transformed into a Zora? Was Ganon like, oh, now you shall be cursed to be a fish person. You are gonna stink so bad. Oh, hey, it's Ilya. Lady, button up, you're around children. This boy, can you save him? Alright, little lady, try to settle down, okay? I just sent for the doctor. Your bra is like... The bras are meant to be worn on the inside, I think, you know? But this is strange, a child of the Zoras. I wonder if this is at all related to the incident that the soldiers were talking about in back. Aw, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf. Eehee. She probably likes us more as a wolf than as a human boy. A Hylian boy. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either. Eehee. You know she's a freak like that. You know she's like... She'll take a wolf as a lover. Whoa, come on. We've had a ton of complaints from the citizens who can't send prayers to the spring spirit of Lake Hylia. Go there. The location is on the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? What? Study it and know it well. Okay, let's check out this map. I've received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to the Spirit Spring in Lake Hylia. Got that? So I suppose that's where we're heading. Lake Hylia. Let's get our map out. Let's go and check it out. That's gonna lead us to the next spirit that wants some bugs from us. Can I make it from... Can I exit through the south somehow and then make it? Wait. Hold up. Okay. What is it, folks? What's going to happen to us if we run out of hot spring water too? I have a limited supply of hot spring water. The race goes to the swift, as it said. No pushing. If you want hot spring water, form one line. Aw, man. They're making the most of it. Are they not? Maybe I didn't finish everything I needed to in the bar, the conversations and stuff. Let me just check. Maybe I need to talk to him again? This boy's still so young, yet so innocent to see him suffering like this. He'll be alright, little lady. Someone's already gone for the doctor. I tell you though, from what this to everything else, there sure has been a rash of trouble lately. Okay. We need to talk to them again? I told you, the citizens are upset they can't pray to the spring spirit of Hylia. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so I can't exit from the south. At least not from the south road. I have to find an alternate way. Maybe I have to parkour somewhere. Maybe I have to go to a different part of the map. But whatever it is, I can't just take the direct route out. Let's go over here. Heck. Agatha's castle. Oh, okay. They gave me that loading screen. Listen. Hehehe. Soon I shall make a killing off this town. Okay. Let me just check out the other part of Castletown too, like the eastern part. Just to see. We might have to go back towards where we came in. I'm not entirely sure. Is this like the way to the Temple of Time or something? How long do I have until the shift is over? I hear you, buddy. Sometimes you've just started the day and you're just like, oh man, when's this gonna end? Listen. Let's listen to this guy. I'm so bored. If you're so bored, why don't you play with that door, you know? Open it, close it. Oh, that could be fun. Couldn't it? Okay, let's head back to where we entered Castletown from. And then let's try to find another way to go. Hey, wait, what? Wait, what? Hold up. These guys are talking. So when is this water going to be back to normal, huh? Look, if you want Lake Hylia evaluated, you need to talk directly to someone involved with the Western Hyrule Department. Ugh, good for nothing. Western Hyrule Department. Okay. Here's the West Road. Can I go in here? No. Western Hyrule Department. Okay. Play the star game. That's all the rage in Hyrule. Don't you want to be a star too? Oh, is it like Star Search? You sing a little song and you hope like you get discovered and signed to a manager, but really you get stuck in like a predatory contract. Fortune-telling place. I don't know. Maybe we need to do as I said and just go back to where we were. Alright, so from here we are. Yeah, we need to exit through the west and then go south. Alright, let's head on. Let's head on out. Shadow Deku Babas. Let me crack open the cold one. Actually, this isn't so cold. It's been sitting out for a while. So it's more room temperature than it is cold. Hold up. I gotta make sure I don't get killed by guys. Alright. Lake Hylia's newest hangout, Fire and Falby's watertop land of fantastication. Head right for the Flight by Fowl main attraction. Okay, so I guess that there's gonna be a bunch of chickens there for us to use. Also, Great Bridge of Hylia. We're gonna have to fight some dudes here. Ah. Yep, so the lake is below us, and then it looks like we can get through to the bottom through that other place. Hey, do you smell anything funny? Don't try to blame your farts on me. Don't try to pretend. Haven't you heard, whoever smelt it dealt it? Oh. They lined it with, like, gasoline. Oh, so smart. They have tactics. Oh no, we're trapped. Get out of here. Oh, push. Get on. Get on. No. No! No! Yeah, let's retry. I had the right idea, didn't I? Maybe I need to jump to the bottom. I don't know if that would help. Because it is a long drop. I don't know if they would consider that like an instant death or not. But let's try this again. See, my original thought was, hey, maybe if we get to this side, we can, simply... run along the side of the bridge. But... oh yeah, there's water beneath us. That'll cushion our fall, kind of. I don't know. It's still not really safe to jump from that height into water. You're gonna, like, crack your head on some rocks. There's also... you have to think about the surface tension of water. It's very hard. It's harder than you think to break that surface tension. From such a height. Like, I don't know. It'll mess you up. Phew, that was a close one. We're lucky that there was a puddle down below, huh? But this is Lake Hylia, but there's so little water. It sounds like the Spirit Spring should be somewhere around here as well. Anyway, let's take a look around. Hey, it's Zora. The drop in water has been faster than predicted. At this rate, Lake Hylia will dry up. It's a race against time. We've had absolutely no water flowing from upstream. There's no mistaking it. Something must have happened at the water source in our home, Zora's domain. Yet how are we to return upstream to our home? With the way things are now, we can't even walk back there. Wow, there's so many places to dig right here. Oh, let's... yeah. These guys see this dirt just flying up out of nowhere? So many hearts, man. Okay. So. I would suppose that the, That the lake spirit isn't here, we need to actually go upstream. Like they were saying. Okay, let's head on over there. The Zora's domain. Upstream means like over here, right? Because it does look like this is a riverbed of some sort. Here's also... Is this the flight by foul thing? Oh, look at this clown. I'm too old for this. Fire and Falby's Watertop Land of Fantastication. It's our grand reopening at our new lake bottom location. Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, water? Did the Zoras who live upriver do something? Or is it a curse from that spirit that floats around up there? Okay, whatever. It's not like I can go up and complain, that's way too high. Okay, so it's actually kind of like the opposite direction, but it's like elevated. Was that a customer? Yikes, a monster. Let's live a little bit more. Okay, Ruby. Hey, Master Chefs! Oh, this is your favorite, Zelda game. This is my first time playing it, so I don't... It seems pretty cool. You know, I was a fan of, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and this is, like, kind of more of that, with, like, kind of a darker feel. So... yeah, I'm enjoying it. Oh, man. Wow. So they have their own version of the hawk that we use. Huh. Do I wanna howl? Is this a thing I wanna do? Is that gonna summon a bird to us? What's happening? Nothing happens. Okay. Just a little karaoke break, I guess. Wow. I thought maybe that was to teach us that we can summon a giant bird as the wolf. Still. But no. Come on. Come down here. Do I just have to wait for him to come down? Because I don't have like a... Well, here we go. Alright. And then... What's up, Midna? Hey, stop it. I'm your new master now. Settle down. Hey, why don't we use this guy to get us all the way to the lake's water source? Oh, so we can ride a giant bird. Alright. We just had to steal it from him. That was the only bird in town, I guess. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Am I gonna have to fight enemies here? Oh. Maybe just... Oh, whoa. Whoa! Whoa! You love Wolf Link? Oh, yeah, it is cute. It's like an excited dog. Well, he is a dog. And he's very proud of himself when he masters a song. Okay. Okay, let's not crash our heads into a bunch of wood. Let's actually tuck and roll. Uh-huh. Whoa. No. I guess I have to go, like, way through the bottom. Let's try it again. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm not an experienced flying game person. I have never. Oh, whoa. What's supposed to be happening here? I can't dive down. I don't think. Can I? I don't have enough time to. Go up. Go up. Okay. Go all the way up. Okay, so I'll do that. I'll try that. Oh, okay. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see that opening over there. But watch out, because there'll be a lot of archers. Okay, alright. Oh no, and they're gonna drop this rock down at me? Oh, wow. I suppose I want to go down now. And then go into this little... yeah, this little opening in the tunnel. Okay. Okay. Oh, ah! Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that was close. Oh, wow. But yeah, I don't really play, like, flying games. I don't know if there's a game this is like. I assume this is a bit different from Star Fox 64, which I've also not played. But yeah, I'll get it. I think I got it. Yeah. All right. Upper Zora's River. Huh. Ah, we're already here? That bird turned out to be more useful than I expected. Well then, where's the village of the Zoras? Let's look for it. It's getting cold, hurry up. Why don't you wear some clothes, Midna? Maybe it wouldn't be so cold if you wore some clothes. Is that the person that sells us lantern oil? Oh no, that's a different person. I mean, what are the Zoras up to anyway? The rivers run totally dry, right? I can't work like this. Ugh. Cold. Ah, I missed my fur coat. Wish we could offer you our fur. We've got a fur coat. Can I dig under? No, I can't. Okay, let's... What's over here? Is this... Is this anything? Ah! It's just like a breakable, like, piece of ice. Okay. Nothing crazy. Is this where we came from? Let me look. I'm not actually sure. Oh. Cutscenes, that means something. Something's happening. Yeah, this is the Zora's domain. Oh, hey. What's going on here? I thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought that it would be all frozen? It's all frozen in, It freezes in Ocarina of Time, and it also freezes, I think, in... Doesn't it freeze in Breath of the Wild as well?
Here we are, to wait you.
This is the Zora village, right? Why don't I see any then? Well, anyway, let's check things out. Let's find the Zoras. Oh, you think it does? Yeah. It does seem familiar. This place is always freezing. It doesn't seem like that much of a surprise to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm in the spot. Okay. Okay, Midna. I think we can get from here. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Wait, hold up, hold up. Let me move my camera around. Ah, okay. Ah. Have to watch out for falling icicles. Got anything? No. Huh? Almost fell off. Okay. Oh! I didn't realize that Wolf Link was struggling until it's too late. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I have to not just spam A, because sometimes A is dropped down. Okay. They know my tricks. They know that I button mash. Mr. Nintendo specifically was like, we gotta stop that guy. We gotta stop him from button mashing. Do whatever you can. He's beating our games too easily. Yeah, maybe Zora should adapt to their winter. Yeah. Come on. Here we go. Right? Oh, wait. It's around here. Okay. Let's kill this one first. Alright, okay. Now we can kill these two. We don't have to kill them all at once. We only have to make sure that not only one is living. Okay. Okay! Another warp shortcut. Portals open up here too. We can finally warp. If you want to breathe the air of the world of light for a moment, let me know. I'll take you there. Thanks, Master Chefs. Also, I didn't realize I was almost dead. What's up? Whoa, hey! Down, look below the ice. Below the ice? Oh. Below the ice. Ah! I see. There's a bunch of people frozen in there. It's tough. It's tough to say. If they could keep themselves warm and still be able to swim around. Those are the Zoras. Wow, this is really strange. What in the world happened? Hey, what do you want to do? We can't just leave them like this. I think all we need to do is thaw them out. It does us no good to just stand here thinking. Let's leave and come back later. The portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and then come back here. Melt the ice, huh? Find a way to melt the ice. They have bombs. Is she saying that she wants us to melt the ice? Oh, yeah, there are the, there's all those Zoras. Maybe they are like frogs where they can slow down their metabolism and heart rate so they survive under ice. Maybe. You know, they're very mysterious. I don't know how that Zora biology works. You know, they seem to be both like fish and mammalian. They seem to be mammals and fish at the same time. I don't know. So maybe they also have like some traits that frogs have. So I'm thinking like maybe we can use the hot spring water to melt it. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, there's this thing that fell, and it's like, it damages us whenever we touch it. This thing has been here for a while now, but it's still pretty hot. Warp. I thought we'd use the hot spring water, and not just this weird thing, but it does make sense. It does make sense too. Because it's easier... It's not like we have a giant bucket to transport the hot spring water. Whereas this... I don't know. It's solid, and maybe that makes it easier for Midna to transport. I have no idea how Midna's powers work. Ooh. I see. You think that would cause some other problems just from, I don't know, dropping a giant rock? Like any type of rock? Like maybe there'd be like some kind of structural damage to the floor or whatever? I don't know. I don't know how things work in Zelda.
Really wrong.
Yeah. Who knew that something so dangerous could come in handy? Alright, the Zoras are safe now, so let's go. The ice melted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia? Oh man, they're all wiped out. They're just sleeping. It's fine. They're just taking a nap. Let's go. Wait. Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and this spring, which is the water source for all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of this Zora village, and queen of my people. I was called Rutella. Sounds a lot like Nutella, which I haven't actually tried. I have a friend that really loves Nutella, but I haven't tried it at all. Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. The Dark Ones, they raided this village and as a message to my people, executed me before them. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear danger follows him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. Avatar 2, protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in very deep water as if you were a Zora. Please, save my son. Oh, so it's like the blue tunic in Ocarina of Time. So if you help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like Azura, huh? So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the Princess of Wolf, huh? Eehee. So, no hurry to return you to the world of light then, huh? Alright, so... I guess we meet the water spirit? The spirit of the lake? Maybe the spirit of the lake is back. So that we can return light to this world, and then when we're human again or whatever, we can go talk to Prince Rallis and tell him, hey, your ghost mom is very worried about you. It looks like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow too. The water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? Normally, I wouldn't advise going into some rapids, but if you say so.
Yep, you need.
Ugh, aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia, just as I predicted. And looks like we're right in front of the Spirit Spring to boot. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go. Snap out of it and get to the Spirit. What's going on here? Spring of the Spirit Lanayru. What was that? There was like a flicker of like... of Link and Midna in the darkness. Speak. I am the last of the spirits of light, consumed by twilight. Hero, chosen one of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light that were stolen by shadow. Gather them in this. You got the vessel of light. It's crucial to collecting the tears of light. If you fill it with the tears of light, you'll be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. To see these evils that hold the tears of light... Okay, we've done this like 2 times before, we know. I'm sure you know by now the forms that these dark insects take when they steal our light. In this shallow realm of light, twilight, the insects are invisible like the humans of this world. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So, it doesn't look like from the minimap that there are any insects here. So let's just head on back out. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, calm down, buddy. Calm down, calm down. You know, sometimes dogs get too excited when they know it's time to go for a walk, and they just run into walls. It's a common problem all dog owners have. Okay. They're letting us know. There's our first one. Alright. Come on down. Oh, you love the smack sound effect when you dash into the walls. Yeah, it's a nice little smack sound. It kind of sounds like, I don't know, like you're like you've got a big old slab of meat, like I got like a big old ribeye or something, and you just like smack that thing just with your hand, just because you want to feel the weight of it. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Come on. Come on, guys. Oh, wait, there were 3? Oh, there's always like 3. Okay. Wait. Okay, let's go defeat this guy first. I thought there were only 2. But there are always 3. There are always 3 or more. Come on. Come on over. Oh, no. Ah, jeez. I didn't want to activate that. Not yet. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop pressing B, like, immediately. And wait until they're actually close together. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, guys, you wanna go for a walk? Wanna go for a walk? Let's go for a walk. Suckers, you weren't going for a walk. Walks are for good boys. And you ain't been good. Huh? Do I need to talk to this guy? Probably not, right? Oh. Oh. Woo? Woo? I heard that sparkling noise. Maybe I'll talk to this guy. Customers won't come, even though the water's back. Maybe no one knows. Perhaps I should go tell folks around town. So tired. It's only been like 2 seconds since the water's been back. Like, calm down, guy. I mean, I guess it is hard for a small business sometimes. But, calm down. Whoa! Maybe give it a while. I'm sure people will notice once they don't... once water starts flowing into their faucets or whatever, and they don't have to get the Goron hot spring water anymore. Where is that thing? Is it down? Oh, it's over here. Ah, got it. Gotcha. You know, I mean, maybe you wouldn't be so bored. Maybe you wouldn't be yawning if you actually did something. Alright? Okay, here's, Oh man, I need to go up here. Somehow. Somehow. Yeah, and this is exactly how. Yeah, she just gets to chill on Link's back all the time. And she has no work ethic. She likes to call the princess, you know, pathetic and lazy and stuff, and it's somewhat true. It's somewhat true. But Midna can't talk. She's not doing much herself. Okay, so I guess we had to go a bit... Oh! Ah, you know, one of my worst enemies, platforming. Midna. Midna. Can't you use your giant hand and give us a lift? I wonder what... I really do wonder what the mechanics are of, like, having a hand for hair. Can you run a brush through that? Like, I don't even know. You were struggling with platforming on DK64 last night. Really? Whoa. How far did you get? I ate my pasta and I fell asleep. Woo! Here we go! Let me look at this map. Okay. There are things glowing to the left, but like on our mini map it's not glowing. they have like, they don't have like that dark shadow around them. So I assume they're not actually bugs. They're just something else. That's alright. We need to go to the west anyway. I mean the east anyway. Yeah, in Donkey Kong 64, there are definitely parts. You got to the llama level, freed the llama, and you had to call it quits. Your eyes are dry, but you're going to continue next Sunday. Oh, okay, alright. Then we're both going to be playing Donkey Kong 64 next Sunday. Yeah, I definitely struggled at parts. There was a part where I had to climb a lighthouse, and there were moving platforms, and wow. Let me just tell you, it took me a while, a long while to get up there. But you know, just like sometimes when you struggle, it makes succeeding feel all the much better. All the much. I don't know. I don't know how to form sentences. Okay, let's look at the portals. Let's go to Zora's Domain. Because we need to go back upstream. Yeah. Have you played Banjo-Kazooie? Because that's made by, you know, that's made by Rare, the same people as Donkey Kong 64. And I have been playing that too, and I struggle with it a lot more. A lot more. It's very hard for me. I keep dying and I keep resetting my note score, and wow. There's a bug somewhere here. Let me look around. Ah, it's over there. Can I knock it down? Ah, yes. 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 Okay. I don't necessarily want to get washed away by the river this time. I want to have more control so that I can look for those bugs. I've heard some people say that they— Whoa! You know? What can I say? I didn't expect to fall there. I mean, it wasn't exactly a secret cliff, but sometimes my hands surprise me. You definitely don't think you could play Banjo-Kazooie without the N64 controller. Oh, I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie with a PlayStation 4 controller. And yeah, I don't really want to blame the controller. I think I'm just not too adept at some of those 3D platformers. Hey, what's up? Here's the cave to the snow peak is still frozen over. I guess we'll have to wait a bit longer. You've been using your Xbox controller. It's not just the same. Oh, wow. You know, I've never really, I've never really been so keen on the N64 controller because I think it's, like, shaped really weird. It's just... But I guess some people, you know, still have a fondness for it. Cause like it has those 3 prongs, and then it's like, oh, how am I supposed to use this? I only have 2 hands. It was made for like aliens with 3 hands. Like, I don't know what, you know, it just felt like, oh, I don't know what planet that, you know, Nintendo was planning on shipping this out to, but hey, they're also shipping it to Earth. Maybe they should localize it for human hands. Okay, let me look for an actual way to get up there. Is there a way for me to get up there from here? Or do I have to go back to the... Do I have to go back to the Zora's Domain and go back up? Let me see. You always help the middle and the right one. Oh, okay. Oh. Hey, we can climb up from here. Okay, there we go. Oh. Didn't expect that, did you, Midna? Look at me, entertaining you, keeping it fresh. Midna, how can you be bored? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. I think that they make like some kind of controller that is... What am I doing right now? I think they make a controller for the Switch that is supposed to look like the N64 controller. I've seen another streamer use it when they were playing like one of the Zelda games. But I've never seen it in person. I've only ever seen like the GameCube controllers that people use for the Switch. So all we're using her for is just aiming our jumps? That seems strange because you would think that Link would have like a mind of his own and be able to tell where he can jump. Ah, let me get out my dog senses. Here we go. Another one bites the dust. Ah, man. Okay, I can't dig past this. I will have to use a bomb or something as a human. So I'll need to go through the water. Okay, let's go. Oh! Wow. I forgot how high up it was, but that's okay. That's okay. No fall damage. No fall damage because we landed in water. I kind of should have... Is there a way for me to get up from here? Oh, wait. There... Wait, what? What does it want me to look at? Those 2 spirits? I know that it wants me to look at those 2 spirits, so what is it? What's up with them? Hey guys, you having a date?
Hey.
You think Prince Rallis passed through here? He must have. This is the only waterway that connects to Hyrule Castle. Come, let's follow this path in search of him. Ah man, you know... I know the feeling. when you have date night planned and you have to call it off because like your kid's in danger. Your kid, you need to do some. You need to take care of your kid. You know, your kid's like, "Oh, mom, I just threw up." I know the feeling. Also, this is just the person and not. No, no, no. There should be. There should be. Yeah, there should be a bug here, right? I assume so. It's not just the person, is it? There's a bug near this person? Except your kids are furry and look like Wolf Link. You have dogs? Ah, okay. Yeah, I've had I kinda had a dog before. But in general, dogs aren't my thing because, you know, they're just, you know, more high maintenance than my lifestyle. But I still love dogs. You know, I still like dogs. I just am not prepared to take care of a dog. South. And then we go through to... Let's look at these portals. Huh. I wonder if there's truly no bug over here. If it's just that person. Okay, well... Let's move on to Castletown. Two of them. Ralph, your boy, was on stream last night, but Nancy, your girl, would sneak around in the background. And was sleeping on your couch behind you. Oh, okay. Yeah, dogs are a lot like human children in a way. I've been around, like little babies, and I've been around dogs, and let me tell you, there's not that much of a difference between them. Except sometimes you can tell a dog. It's easier to tell a dog to do something than a little baby. Oh, they're quiet most of the time. They're good-natured. That's great. Yeah. I love calm animals, you know? I don't have the energy level for animals that are a little bit too crazy. Huh. So, I guess we can go through the east and maybe drop into the water. Or what have you. I'm not entirely sure. I hear music, like there's an enemy. But we don't care. We don't care. We only care about bugs. Took a lot of work to get to the point. They're 4 years old. So the energy level slow. Ah, yeah. Yeah, when one of my cats was younger, he definitely had the zoomies. Every time it was around midnight or a little bit later than midnight, he would just run around the house like crazy. It was insane. And now he just sleeps most of the day. That won't work. Give it up. Do you hear me? You can't return to World of Light that easily. Okay. So let's just head on to Let's head on to Castletown, I guess. Like, they seem to be pointing us to Prince Rallis and all that. Maybe that'll lead us to some progress with these bugs. But yeah, one of my cats would just like zoom around all over the place. He'd like come over. He'd like, you know, he'd run over, jump over, sniff your head, and then run. Okay, let's go down through here. And then let's just go to Castletown. Check on Prince Rallis. I wonder if it's a thing that all the Zora royalty have to have like names that begin with R. Like Luto, Lutella, Rallis. Don't remember the Zora Prince in Breath of the Wild. I don't remember what his name was. Ah! Another one of these guys. Oh. Here's one, here's two, here's three. Can I get you? Yes! Easy peasy. He didn't even spread out or nothing. Okay, now we've got a handy warp to Castletown. I wonder, like, when we get rid of all the Twilight, if we're gonna have, like, the option to really go between them or between our wolf form and this. Also, it's fine. It all connects. It all connects. I was about to say I should have gone south from where I was, but these roads all connect to each other. It's fine. What is that? Oh, that's a kid. I was wondering what that ball of light streaming across was, but it's a kid. What up? Hey. Do dogs typically hunt bugs? I know cats do. I know cats will like hunt a bug if they see one. But I don't know if dogs do that too. This... This game is such a journey, but the ending is so good. The Zelda franchise has some of the best plots and characters you've ever seen. Oh. We've barely seen Zelda in this game. I wonder how things develop with her. She seems to be a lot moodier. She seems to have a lot going on with her. Than in other games. So I'm interested to see how that works out. Because in like one of the Super Smash Bros, like the Super Smash Brothers Melee, she is like that one is designed based on her here. And so I wonder if she actually has like magic powers or anything in this game. Or maybe it's Brawl? I don't know. This Princess Zelda is your fave in terms of design and personality. Oh yeah. Okay. So I guess we can't really do anything in Castle Town right now. We did get a bug, so it's not wasted. It's not like a waste. It's not a waste of time, I mean. Anyway. Yeah, this Zelda is different from the other Zeldas because she's brunette. And she's got, you know, a cool cloak. So that she can reveal herself. Dramatically. You know, and I'm still, like, I still don't know. I don't know yet. But I'm still wondering if, like, Midna is supposed to be some kind of princess, too. She's supposed to be, like, the Twilight Princess. And, you know, it's just a mislead to make you think that Zelda's the Twilight Princess, but actually Midna is. But who knows? It kinda wants it. It wants us to go there, doesn't it? Like, it shows that red circle. Which means go here, I guess? On Dasher, on Prancer, on something Blitzen. It's still kind of Christmas season. And I know, it's weird. It's weird how, like, the Christmas season, the winter holiday season, it seems to just abruptly end. Like, when January rolls around. And it's like, hey man, still winter, we still got this Christmassy atmosphere. What are they... What's that circle pointing at? Is there a way to get down to the bottom? Sure, it's here then it's gone, yeah. It's like, it's like, it comes when it's like Christmas and stuff comes like when it's barely winter, when it's like just the start of winter. So it's not, well, not that I live in a place that snows now, but like even when you live in a place where it snows, it's like not always a guarantee that you're gonna have, like, you know, a white Christmas. All the white comes after Christmas. Most of it does. And it's just like, yeah. You know, you wanna chill with that snow, you wanna stay inside, have a hot cocoa. But the holidays end and then you have to go back to work. You finally got a white Christmas this year. Whoa. What's this good for? Wait, whoa. What does this do? You can't ride the horse. Nothing happened. Sometimes you can just sing for the heck of it. You know, I know it's because I would buy that plant, but like, I was wondering if there was ever a reason that you would need to sing the horse song tone a song as the wolf. Alright, let me use a warp.
The big cup working.
Wait, hold up. Let me see. That West River, it's the East River that's east of Castletown.
From a smart one.
Okay, so here it is. Maybe the key is just going back towards the main. We should get people should be able to celebrate the holidays for the entire winter. We should be like bears and just hibernate. I'm not sure what... Woo! I'm not sure what people did in the older societies when it was winter, for work, because, all the crops... there's not really, crops that you tend to... Probably, you might go out to get some firewood and what have you, but... I feel like you're just chilling through the winter and just trying to survive off your food rations or whatever. They say that we actually work a lot more now than people back in those hundreds of years ago did. That, we think of it as they work so hard, and it is hard work. No, don't get me wrong, it is hard work to do all that manual labor and stuff, but we think about them going from sun up to sundown and all that, but it works out to less hours than this 40-hour work week we have, and oftentimes a lot of us don't have 40-hour work weeks. It's actually more than 40 hours. But yeah. Oof. There's a... What's going on with... I have to talk to this person. That's what's going on. What's that? A bug? Ew, nasty. Why is it so big? Golly, I'm so sick of roughing it in the boonies. Oh, that's something I hate about... That's something I hate about living where there's a lot of plants and stuff in the rural area. Too. Just having a bunch of bugs. It looks so picturesque on TV and stuff, but oh man, bugs? They never tell you about the bugs. Yeah, it was a much simpler life back then. Inflation wasn't as absurd as it is now, too. Yeah, inflation's killing me. It's killing me. Everything's so expensive. Groceries. One of the main things is so super expensive now. Yeah. All you can do... Yeah, all you can do is just keep doing what you're doing and... hope someone comes along to fix all that mess. What if I use a warp here? And this will take me... I don't know if that's what I want to do. Because here, it's blocked off. I can't really progress through here. I feel like I'm just going around in circles. Yeah, it's hard to live comfortably and all that, yeah. You know, so sometimes I'm just like, I hope this gets fixed soon. I hope something happens. If you hadn't met your husband, you probably would have tried to find it. Sugar daddy to pay your bills. I hear ya. I've thought about... Well, I haven't considered, but I've never considered it as an option, but I have thought about, like, oh man, what it would be like if, you know, you had a sugar daddy. What would it be like? I mean, how much work is that? How much is it? And then you have those people that, like, that say their sugar daddies don't require, like, much of them. Like, they, like, get off on you spending their credit cards and stuff and spending their money. And it's like, you know, that financial domination thing. And it's like, oh god, I could do that. I could do that. I could spend someone else's money. How do you get signed up for that kind of thing? Yeah, that would be the ideal situation. But yeah. Yeah, it's nice that you have a... It's nice that you have a husband that can, that can help out, you know? It's always nice to have some kind of community, not be by yourself, in general. So that, you know, when push comes to shove, you can support each other. Not just financially, but in other ways, yeah. It's so hard to make it out there on your own. I'm really glad that, you know, I'm not, like, alone. And no disrespect to people who are alone and who like being alone. But I'm really glad that I have people in my life that I can count on when there's trouble. There's a website where you can be matched with one. One of your schoolmates in college signed up for it. Oh, did you have a good experience, or is that not something she would like to ever return to? Huh. Castletown. I feel like maybe I was supposed to follow those Zoras. But who knows where those Zoras are now? There's a treasure chest under there. What's that over there? Is that a monster? It looks like a monster. Because I'm not using my senses, so it can't be a thing that's not a monster. Why did it suddenly die? Because it hit the water? Huh. Hey dude. Maybe I need to warp down to this Lake Hylia? Maybe then I can find those Zoras, and they can do something. Alright. I see that big old red dot. Means something's happening over there, right? Oh no, this is just the spirit shrine thing. Okay. Are those Zoras? What was that thing? Alright, I wonder if I can get up there and then progress along the river. I can't make it the other way, it's blocked off. Let's see. You think there were a lot of guys there that weren't actually wealthy but are trying to hook up with the girls. But you think there's some legitimately wealthy people on there, the frauds just severely outnumber them. Oh yeah. It's like it's like that lady, Anna Delvey, from the Netflix series Inventing Anna, where a lot of people wanted to use her for her money because she said she was an heiress, but she was really just using other people for their money. And she would always just be like, oh, you know, they have to wire the money. I'm going to pay you back. I'm going to pay you like an extra $1,000,000. They're just gonna... They just need to wire the money. Oh man. Okay, alright. So... Huh? What's Minna want? Hey, if you blow that grass here, the monster bird that was just here should come back. And even if you can't play it yourself, maybe you can sit there and howl the same song. I see. So we want the bird again? Do we? I don't know. But you know, I've learned over the years in life, something I haven't been able to utilize, but I've learned that if you just speak confidently about things, people will just believe you. You can just like BS your way through life. I unfortunately am too much of a nervous wreck to ever speak confidently, but yeah. The wealthy people of New York are all about image too, so they didn't even want to admit they got scammed because of the fear of embarrassment. Yeah. Am I doing this for nothing, or is stuff happen? Oh. Ah, I see. Can I just... Oh. Yes, so I need to... Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Ah, so I need to use the... Where's this bug? Where's the bug? Oh. Oh! I forgot one hit takes it down. Let's try it again. Minna? Take out as any insects of darkness you see on the way. It's easy if you lock on with L, okay? What do you think? Should we try again? Yes, let's try again. I forgot that one knock hits you down. It's just not like you stumble for a moment and then you can correct the course. Yeah, what's crazy is like that one, that one lady that worked at the hotel that Anna stayed at is still like friends with her and still like, even though like she knows by now that Anna's like kind of a scammer or whatever. It's just like, oh, this is my friend, you know? I think the thing that she said in the interview was that, you know, if Anna just kind of sets boundaries or something, I know. I don't know what those boundaries would be, but yeah. I mean, I guess... I don't know. I guess it is kind of exciting, right? Being friends with a scammer? Get to live vicariously through their antics? Yeah, she's a real one, a true friend for sure, yeah. Some people are just like that. Some people are like, if you do right by me, then I'll stand by you. Which not everyone can do. I surely cannot do that. Like, if things become like even a little bit inconvenient for me, I'm out there. I'm just... Whoa. I do not have that resolve. Let's see. Huh. So the last bug should be... here, should it not? What's up? Hey, what's going on? There should be one more. Where could the last tier be? What? There it is. What's going on? This is weird. What is going on? I just came from there. Come on now. Midna? I don't know if Midna is responsible for locating the tiers, but she should put that on the map. She should put that on the map when we were there. Hey? Is that not gonna be a bug? Is it gonna be a super bug? What are we dealing with here? Oh, it's thundering too. Seems like kind of like a boss battle is about to happen or something. Are we fighting a boss as a wolf? We're fighting a dog's biggest foe, thunder. Ah, it's a giant bug. Ew. What? Oh man. Oh man. I don't like its little wiggly legs. How it retracts them and then like pulls them out and they just look like globs of slime. Come on. Come down here. Come down. Whoa. Okay. Here we go. Oh, man. I bet... Oh, okay. I bet, like, Simba from Lion King would go crazy for this. He loves eating those bugs ever since he got with Timon and Pumbaa. And this one's, like, a big old juicy one for him. The way they always describe him, like, the way they depict the bugs, it's like they're eating fruit or something. And I bet this guy tastes like a big old grape. What? I'm supposed to bring down these things? Oh, wait. This thing. I forgot about that move. I forgot about the B move. Haha. Alright. That should count for more than one tier. I forgot to automatically teleport you when you've got all the tears. Drink up, spirit! The vessel of light is full of tears and light has returned to this area.
Vampire.
You make sure to get that last fused shadow now. See you later. My name is Laneru. It's a big old snake. With a ball in his mouth? Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. O hero chosen by the gods, the dark power that you seek. It waits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something and never forget it. You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away this forbidden power. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in body and mind. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule, and a great battle ensued. I knew we couldn't trust the horse girl. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the Sacred Realm. Oh, it's Midna's mask. Just dudes being bros. This guy's being dudes. It was then that the goddesses ordered us 3 light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. O hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Of the horse girl? Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. Barefoot is legal. The dark power that you seek is within the sleeping lakebed temple in Lake Hylia. Is it that thing again where we're gonna do the wrong thing? You know, we're gonna do the thing and it's actually gonna help the enemy. And then we're gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it. Cause you know, Link loves helping bad guys accidentally. I should go check out, Alright, this is the real thing. Hurry up and find that last fused shadow. I guess it's in the lakebed temple of Lake Hylia, but can you swim? I need to... So I can't use the warps, right? Not unless I'm in the Twilight and I'm a wolf and whatever. So I gotta head over to... Yeah, I gotta head over to the castle town at some point. Link's toxic trait, helping bad guys unintentionally. Yeah! You know, it happened in Ocarina of Time. It happened in Wind Waker. It's probably happened in a lot of different things that I'm not remembering right now, but yeah. What can I say? Link's an airhead. What's up, guy? Some of the Zoras are still alive under there? I thought maybe they dried up along with the lake. Hey buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake. They put on such airs with all their rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha. Then they just disappear. And what's with putting that temple so deep that humans can't swim there? I swear, those Zoras. Oh, are you a customer? You are one lucky fella. The height of excitement, the thrilling launch to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastification. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only, and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy? Of mine? Want to give it a shot? What's this special? What? You got a cannon you want me to repair, bud? Or where is it? I can't repair it unless you bring it here. Okay, let's give it a shot. So I guess this is how we get up to that bridge that leads to Castletown. Hey, it's Uku. It's Uku. Maybe we should tell him, like, we're friends with Uku's. Maybe he'll give us free rides. Whoa, that reminds me of something. Didn't the late queen in Zora's domain ask you to do something? She asked us to find her son. The one who's been missing since he headed for Hyrule Castle. I think she said something about granting you some special power if you rescued him? If the final piece of the fused shadow is on the bottom of Lake Hylia, then it looks like we're gonna need that ability. Exactly what I was thinking, Minna. Exactly what I was thinking. Minna, if you were just watching the stream, you would have known that that was what I was planning on doing all this time? Minna, if you're gonna backseat game, you might as well, like, listen to what I'm actually doing, okay? Of course. Okay, let's head on down to Castletown. Won't you take me to Castletown? Won't you take me to... I could probably blow these up, can't I? Is that close enough? Yes, it is. just wanted to check. Yeah, so now we have like more... So now we have like kind of a shortcut that goes to that other place. In the other part of the map. Oh, but I need to blow this up too. Okay, we kind of passed Castle Town, but I opened up that path, and that's worth something, maybe. I remember I also think the Hyrule Castle level in Smash is based on this. Place. Mr. P, wait. Greetings, Mr. P. I have come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you, P. 2 letters, in fact. Wow. I'm so popular. Our business included, off to mail. Let's see, what kind of letters we got? Any... Barnes. Finally, we've finished production on a new type of bomb. These ones can be used in the water. We have them in stock now. Come by and pick yours up. Okay, so I'm guessing that's essential. The Nehru Tourism. The Nehru Tourist Association has prepared a grand tour of natural splendor. Our current main attraction is Isa and Hannah's playground for grown-ups. You'll find both immediately down the riverbank from the Zora waterfall pool. Isa's Rapid Ride. Shoot at targets while riding the raging river rapids. No extra charge for using bomb arrows. Hannah's Fishing Hole. It's a fight against nature with lure fishing. What kind of fish can you catch? We look forward to seeing you there. Huh? Alright. Time to see if we can help that Prince Rallis. Okay, we can head on through this road, right? Yes. Oh, here's the star game. If we wanted to do that. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic a little bit. There's like a dog following us. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of Ocarina of Time when a dog follows there too. And I think that's the fortune teller. Sorry, but we're here on business. Right here? Yes. Hmm? That is a Zora child. This is beyond my expertise. Humph. Doctor, wait. If something isn't done, this child will... I mean, I get it. Like, even with human doctors, right? There's, like, specialized doctors. There's, like, doctors that deal with children, primarily. Pediatricians. There's people that deal with specific parts of the body. So, well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko village, in the Elden Lands, who's tended to Gorons and Zoras. Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there. Inadvisable. Too dangerous. But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need, either. Yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys? Okay. How about the ugly guy? How about the ugly girls out there? Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now. Cowards, don't ever show your faces here again. Oh my. Looks like we've got 1 young swordsman left. And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us. So get ready to go, honey. Pronto. You know that girl, don't you? Yeah. It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Oh man. She doesn't remember our horse? Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than in all the soldiers of Hyrule, for sure. You lend your strength to her, you hear me? Oh, are you not gonna do anything? Why'd they cut to that cat? That cat wasn't important at all. Although maybe as a wolf, we talk to that cat later. So you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the west. Huh? You see what that means? I didn't notice that Link has like a little blue piercing here. You'll have to deal with that thing. Alright. Oh, do we have to, like, protect the cart? Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? P. I will never in my life forget your kindness, P. Little lady, I think you'd best save your thanks until we're safe in Kakariko. This swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild, like a feral beast. We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko Village, we'll just thank him then, okay? Okay. Lady? I'm pretty... Lady, I'm just a teenager, like... Calm it down. You ready to roll, P? You've got to protect these young ones on the way to Kakariko. Do they actually have, like, HP and stuff? Oh no! Okay. Okay. When are guys gonna show up? Oh, okay, here. Here on this bridge is when we're gonna... Oh man, do I have to do this jousting thing again? I was so bad at this last time. Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. Well, they have guardrails this time. So, I guess I might not, like... Ah, man. I was swinging my sword, but I think I was a little bit too late? I was a little bit too far from him? Oh, no, no! Oh god. Okay. So... Yes, if I get hit by him, then I fall off the bridge. It's not just losing health, I fall off the bridge. Huh? Oh no, his shield! Can I use my bomb? Oh no! Okay, every time I fall off that bridge, I lose 1 heart. Okay. What do I have? I do have arrows. Let me try equipping my bow. Horse. Horse, back up. Okay. Minna. What's this guy's problem? Looks like he went and got a nice pair of matching shields. What an idiot. He's got both sides protected, but his front is completely open. Don't waste time going hand to hand with this guy. Use projectile when the time is right. Okay. Alright. So we are using like arrows and stuff like that. Okay. Come on. Come now. Is that it? Just 2 hits? Alright. I went a little bit more smoothly than the first time. You got the gate keys. These keys open the gates along the path to Kakariko. Hey, babe. Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. Alright. I guess there's gonna be more. Probably. Oh. Hey. Guys? Lock on with L and use your Yo Boomerang to put out fire. Okay. I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to push Z. Here we go. Open the gate for you guys. Okay, alright. Oh no. got him. Oh man, horse fighting a little bit tougher than I thought it would be. I thought I wouldn't have to deal with so many guys. Okay. I don't know what kind of weird direction this cart is taking. I know maybe they're trying to avoid attacks and stuff, but like I don't know what's going on. Let's try to get our bow out as well. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Let's not fall. There you go. Where's my calendar? Because I am Link, the firefighter. Where? Does she know the way to Kakariko? Why is she going so crazy? So, like, roundabout on this. Huh. Is it like the enemies make her go all the way around? Like it disorients her horse or something like that? Or what? Oh no. Come on. Let's head on. Let's head on by. Oh, they're really generous to the hearts in this grass. What? What happened? Guys on ya? Oh wait. There you go. Okay. Wait, what? What spooked the horse? Oh, these guys? Head on through. Oh, I gotta open the gate for you. Let me just... Guys, can you give me a break? We're almost there. Open the gate. There you go. Okay. Alright. Whoa! And drop the water bottle. He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Is that so? Thank you, Colin. So we just make faces at people, we don't actually tell them what's going on? Just be like, hey, his mother's dead. Hey P, about Ilya. Is it true what they said about her? Yes, she has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. But it will be alright, child. If we just give her some time, I am certain Ilya will find her heart again. Find her heart again? What is this, Kingdom Hearts? What is she, a nobody? So Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed. Nice to see there's still hope here. It's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours, any chance you're of the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. And I'm a member of that group. Call me Telma. I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilya, and, well, never mind about the rest. P, I want to see you again at my bar. I want to see you again at my bar, you hear me? The bar is actually kind of a safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey. She gonna give me that thing now? You gonna give me her thing? Wow, she's huge. Where's she leading me? Oh, the graveyard. We haven't done anything in the graveyard, really. Except for look for bugs. Ah, she made a rock disappear. Okay. Let's get on our knees and crawl through this like a dog. You can't take the dog out of the boy. the boy out of the dog, but you can't take the dog out the boy. Alright. Huh? I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. Oh, so they don't? So they send their bodies down to Kakariko Village after they die in the Zora domain? It is no coincidence my son found his salvation in this place. That which I have promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero. Garments that house the abilities of the Zora. Oh, the blue tunic. Ah, so I guess King Zora... Is that the same king that was in Ocarina of Time? You got Zora armor. This special garment was handed down through the Zora royal family. If you have it equipped, you can move freely through the water, but you'll be more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks. Now, at last, I can join the king in slumber. And yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death. I guess it's not the same King Zora guy from, Ocarina of Time, because he had a daughter, and they're not mentioning the daughter anywhere. And yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. I guess this Zora armor is much more like the Breath of the Wild Zora armor than it is the blue tunic. But maybe it's an upgraded blue tunic kind of thing. Sorry, I had to adjust my chair. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him. Soldier boy, tell him. Well, it's a good thing you found all of your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. But aren't you forgetting something kind of important? That last fused shadow. Remember what Fire and the Light Spirit said? He said you would need the fused shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord Zant and save the world. So even if you go back now with all the people you saved, their whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's go get it. We need to go to the temple on the lakebed of Lake Holly. Listen, Midna, we needed to get this in order to get the fused shadow. I don't know why you're hassling us. I did not forget. This was all on the way to get that last fused shadow. Like, come on. Man, they really think... They really don't think highly of their players. in Zelda, they really think, oh wow, we're gonna need to tell you, like... I mean, it's not just that they have a hint system, that's fine, but they force their hints on you, like, way too often. It's fine though, let's see. Let's go look at those bombs that can supposedly be used underwater. No. Let's go... get some water bombs. Hopefully 93 rupees is enough. I don't want to have to hunt for rupees again, but I might have to. Hey, I've been waiting on you. Take a peek at this. I finished my water bombs. These little fellas are so advanced, you can use them in the water. Oh, they'll come in handy, guaranteed. You gonna buy some? Alright, now take a good gander at Master Barnes' handmade bombs. Oh man, he covered it in like a fish head? So every time he has to make a bomb, he gets like a giant fish and like cuts the head off. These bombs even work in the water. I sell them in sets of 5. Looks like your bomb bag has some other sort of bomb in it. Head to the counter next to this one to use our buyback program. You got any bombs you ain't gonna use, we'll take them off your hand. The counter next to this one. This one? Hi. Sure, I'll sell. Okay, and now I can buy the water bombs. I keep them in the same bag, but they all count the same towards the same kind of thing. All right, and then we already saw like a place that we could possibly bomb underwater. Also, I need to equip that Zora armor so I can actually breathe underwater. Look at this. We're cosplaying as a fish. It's this way to the graveyard, right? Yes. Just another... Just a manic Monday. Just a midnight Monday. Alright, let's go. Oh, wow, okay, the swimming changes kind of like... The swimming does change how the directions work when you're pressing the stick. Bow and arrow combo. Let's not deal with that right now. Oh, wait. Maybe I do have to use the bow and arrow combo. No. Maybe I have to stand at the bottom, actually. Let me put on my iron boots so that I'm actually standing. And let's just put regular bomb. Yeah. And then place this sucker. Boom. Boosh. Remember that guy? Remember that guy from Wind Waker? Ah, yeah, that was the time, wasn't it? Boosh. Just got red rupee from that. Alright. Let's get rolling. What's this lead to? Wow, it's a shortcut to Lake Hylia? Hey. I wonder what happened to those scarecrows. I remember the scarecrows, like, live next to Lake Hylia. I don't assume that they, like, would succumb to the ravages of old age, because they're scarecrows. It's like, what's gonna happen? Their organs fail them? No. What is that? Is that an enemy? Is that a friend? Is that a Zora friend? Might be an enemy. Oh, that's a Zora. For sure, for sure, for sure. Hey, what's up? This place beyond this rock is sacred to my people. It was once called the Zora Temple, but now has been overrun by monsters. They're everywhere. All we could do was seal them in so they do not bring darkness to others. Well, I'm gonna unseal it. Sorry, lady, but I'm gonna undo all your work. Oh wait, I have to have both the arrows and that. Yeah, and then... I can't use my arrows underwater. Can I? What if I... Okay, what if I place... Whoa. What if I place a bomb? Here. Set it down. Blow it up. Yes. And that... makes a current. And maybe that current will lift my bomb. Yeah. Sorry, lady. Aw, man, I didn't mean to waste the bomb. Sorry, lady. My needs are more important than yours. I don't know. I just don't want to use a bomb unnecessarily. Alright. Alright. We see clams, we see... Oh wow! We see quite a bunch of, familiar foes. Electric foes. I always wonder about the... Hey. Lakebed Temple. I wonder if we want to unequip this because it makes us weak to fire and ice. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. There's something up there. I forgot, do we have like a grappling hook? No, we don't. We can't possibly... No, we can't do anything with that. We can't boomerang on it. What's going on? Oh, this guy? Oh, I can scoop him up? Why? Why would I scoop him up? Does he do something? Put this away. Ah, there we go. Just jump up and hang on. Alright. We're moving, we're rolling. Ah. Whoa, that's treacherous. Whoa, don't you think you ought to knock down those stalactites hanging off the ceiling first? They don't look very stable. I bet they break pretty easily if you hit them with enough force, don't you think? I can't possibly... It can't be that I use, I don't think my boomerang's gonna be able to do it, right? Okay, so I'm gonna need to use my arrows, probably. So I'm gonna need to use my bomb arrows? I hope I get more of these inside the dungeon. I probably will. But you never know. Let's switch it back so I don't accidentally use any. Oh, wow. It's got like an open butt. So that's how I gotta fight it. Just attack the butt. Oh. I fell down. Whatever. Not worth it. Alright. Let's head on back up. Whoa. 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 I can pick this up. And then what can I do with this? What can I do with this? Something important? Maybe I can put it under this water? It'll flow into the... Wait, no. That's not a thing. What do I do with this? I feel like there's gonna be a puzzle sometime that deals with that. Okay. Oh, another one of these guys. I don't really care about you. Oh, there's like an upper path over here that I can start going. Whoa! Chest, is it? Oh, it's gonna be one of those rupee chests. But it's okay. Oh wait, no, 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 it's water bombs. Much better, much better, much better. Alright, anything else? There's more stuff over there, right? I suppose. I can't really get over there, can I? I mean, I could boomerang, right? I think I could. Yes. And then I guess I could boomerang some of those items with me. Only it took too long, so it's nothing. Let me get up. Whoa! Huh? Hey! Water! Water wheels. Wonder what we're supposed to do with those. Hey, guy. Finish him. Let's go. What's here? It looks like... Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to rotate that around. So to our right is a locked door. Ooh, and I need to pee. Okay, I'm back. So let's take a look at this room, see what's going on. A way for me to jump instead of... Oh, okay. There's another handle over here. I was wondering if there was another way to jump instead of just ending up pulling it. I mean, instead of just ending up going on the stairs. Let's go through. Let's check this place out. We still don't have like the dungeon map or compass or anything yet. We'll be able to get a clearer picture of everything once we do have those things. Let's look up. Let's look around. Yes. Water wheel. Can I spin this with wind? No. Only water, maybe. Okay. Go through here. More of these jumping spiders. Oh, here. Arrows. Alright. Here we are. I like how I can't roll up the stairs because Link smacks his head. Okay. Let's look at the map so far. On this level... I don't know if I've gone to the east or west of this. Let's just try it. Anything over there? No. Anything in these pods? No. I can't simply just grab and push these, can I? No. No, I cannot. Alright. Oh! Guy! Ah. And then that's blocked off by a key. Oh hey, it's Uku. Free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit. Hmm? I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. Alright. I suppose... let's spin around the stairs again. Although we haven't been to... What's that? It seemed like there was a prompt or something. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I'm just going a little wacky. Okay, let's reverse to... I don't know if we've gone to this other part yet. No, there's a chest there. There's a chest there. And also... some vines that we could potentially climb, but we can't do it as is. I see a chest down there. Let's just go downtown. Let's go downstairs. Just, because I do see that chest. Maybe it's a map. That'd be really useful if it were. There are guys on me. I don't think there's a really clean way to get up over there. Maybe I have to raise the water level. Alright. Let's just go up the stairs again, I guess. Not sideways. Not sideways. Up. That's right, Link. I keep trying to roll, but I can't roll. You know, that's something I need to learn. I cannot roll upstairs. I cannot roll upstairs. Yeah, that just leads to where I've already been. Let's rotate the stairs to that other direction I haven't tried. It's this one. Oh, wait. A thing missing. Oh, I see. And... oh, that was the prompt. It was the sidestep jump or whatever. Huh. So, I can move back up. But what does this get me? Let's go back up the stairs. Let's try some of these. Oh, I can't go to the side room. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to try the right side or whatever. Going up that right side. Oh, yes, but also, I keep forgetting I can't do that. I can't, orient it that way. I can orient it this way so that it's not facing the south, so it's actually facing the north, and this will lead us to the right side, Okay. This leads us to the right side. Oh wait, this has the lock. I forgot about that. Alright. Left side? We've been to the lower left side. I don't know... I don't remember if we've been to the upper left side. But hey. What are you seeing? Ah, yes, pots. I'll take that 1 rupee. I suppose that now... okay, now that we're up here, we can pull these handles. And make them go... yes, so I can access the right on that lower floor. Wasn't there a chest here somewhere? On this lower right? Yes. There was. It's near. Map? Map? Things? Yes, dungeon map. Alright. That's how you know we're rolling. That's how you know we're on the right track. We got the dungeon map. Okay. So. This is exactly where we should be. Was that a turtle? Oh, it's not like a turtle. It's kind of like an armadillo instead. We can just run past it. It doesn't matter. Was that a switch? That looks like some kind of switch over there. Okay, I don't want to risk falling in. Not right now. This is probably how we get back if we do fall in. And then this stream, can we hop across? No! Oh, we fell down. We can always get back up, it's fine. There seems to be like some kind of monster down there. But it can't get us now. It can't get us now. Okay, so let me try shooting my arrows. Maybe not. Let's switch on back to my boomerang, just so I don't use all that. Yes, wheel. I guess these go... Do these go up and down, or they just stay at the same level? I guess maybe they stay at the same level. And here's like a pot. I could break it. Does it give me anything? Oh, I could grab it. Gives me a rupee. I guess that's something. Huh? It wants to target those very top things. Does that do anything? Maybe if I do multiple rolls at the same one. If I just charge forward like that, then I can hit that part. And I can climb up here. Oh, I can't keep climbing that. It's like more of a lateral thing. Okay. And then I guess this is like just an obstacle. It's like those... Oh, wait, what? Would the water help me? In this case, would it like lift me up? Let me try it. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Maybe what if I stand on it? Oh, it knocks me back. There's two of you. What is it, date night over here? Do these Zora... whatevers... Does the Zora armor help me with that? Or does it not? Is there... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I got it. There we go. Now we have a platform. Compass? Oh, it's a small key. That's great too. It's also something that we would need. So, I'm guessing the... What, is the other water stream something that we can also deal with a stalactite? Oh, looks like it might be. Let me go back up. Whoa! Let me head on up. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I see it. There we are. Now, I can make my way over to this area. Although this area just leads back. It just leads back. So it's not really a way forward, it's just like kind of like a shortcut, I guess. Alright. So, now. Do. To enter over there, we need to raise his water level so this bridge goes up. We might have to just go back and then use our key on one of the locked doors. Set up. Again, don't have time for you, bud. Okay. And then we're going back up. So we can spin this around again, maybe. Unless we can reach a locked door from here. I think this right one might be locked, right? Yes, it is. Let's head on in. See you later, armadillo. Doesn't work as well as see you later, alligator. You know? But hey, sometimes you gotta workshop those jokes. Hey, I got some water bombs. I feel like there's areas like this in Breath of the Wild. Put away. Now let's look around. Ah, vines. Vines I cannot reach because I'm a little bit too short. Ah, okay. Ah, stalactites. Bam. Bam. What does this one give me? Anything? Is this good for anything? No? Just a distraction? Alright. Yeah, Link. He's kind of a short king. Kinda needs a boost sometimes. I gotcha. That's why Link lives so long. Cause he's shorter. Shorter people live longer. And let's see. Jump! Yes! Bada 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 bada. And then this, I bet I can deal with just a bomb. Place it. Bada bida bada booba. Okay. So I can reach this room, and then I think I can reach like a center room too. Because there is a door right here. Let's open it. Okay, what's this do? It's a big old gear. Does this change the water level somehow? Whoa! Oh, so we're above that one room we were in previously. I see. There's some guy, like, guarding that other door. It's just a lizard. Yeah, no big deal. And what's over here? Big wheel. Chest. Another small key. Okay. And then this. Can I jump up here? I suppose not. I suppose I'm too short for that. But hey, I can go the other way to reach that, that east part. Oh yeah, whatever. Armadillos don't care. What? Is that a bug with lashes? Let me check over here first. See if this does. See if there's anything over here. No. Well, let's go back. Hey, bug. Does it want me to use a bomb on it? There we go. Did I not need to kill it? It was just like introducing me to that enemy. I can't open this. Let's open it. They're never gonna make it so you can soft lock your way. So might as well open it. Yeah. That's the only way forward. From here. Okay, so let's look around. Get some money. Is there actual stuff down there, or is this just like in case you fall? I think it's just in case you fall. No, I think you want to go over here. I see. I don't really see. I'm just actually... Whoa! But I haven't been stumped, okay? I'm just simply moving on. I'm taking in the sights. I'm massaging my mind with information. Speaking of massaging my mind, I have kind of a headache. I don't know why I have a headache. Maybe I haven't had enough caffeine. You know, I have been drinking a little bit less caffeine lately. Maybe I need to drink more. Can I push or pull this? No, I cannot. Can I drop a bomb on it? No. Alright. Bombs or... Hey, it's water bombs. I bet these things stink. Imagine that. Ugh. The smell of, like, burnt fish? I don't know. Let me look around. So this gate prevents me from going up there, right? Let's look around. Is that stalactite anything? Can I actually break that? Can I actually bring that down? Oops. I need to bring out my bow. No, that's not gonna do it. Oh, but there are ladders here. There are ladders here. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, and now I can reach this little thing. Yes, and now the water level. It's slowly but surely changing. What? Will this also like... Oh no. I thought that it would also switch it back off. Switch the water flow back off. But I guess not. Yes. Changing the water level. Typical water dungeon. Whoa. Now what does this get me? It gets me able to go in this middle part. Ah, and then there's a lever right there. Okay. Let's try that lever. Does it just reverse? Does it just shut off that water? Or is it something else? Ah, it lets the water flow through from here. Okay. I wonder if the Zoras also, like, stopped all this water from flowing. And now there's like, oh, we have to deal with this too? Why does that guy never stop? Okay, and now we can easily pass through here. Just have to wait a little bit. Oh, a ferry, ferry. Yeah, let's scoop it. Alright, we're doing good, we're doing well. So, there's probably... Get out of my way. And there's probably there's probably a way for me to open this, is there not? Let's go scroll back, I guess. We can go through the center. Is this gonna be any different? Ah, it's spinning now. Alright. Is there no way for me to lift this at all? Not that I need to, but it would be nice as a little shortcut. But whatever. Keep on following this water. Armadillo, armadillo. Are you on Ventrilo? You remember Ventrilo, folks? Ah, people used to use that. Talk to people on voice before like Discord and all that. Wow. Ain't that something? I can head on down into water and then I can get to the center chest now. Is it a compass? It is a red ruby. It is a red ruby. Okay, so not the most. Okay, come on, guys. Come on, guys, let go. They're not the most useful thing in the world. No. However, I bet some things have changed in the dungeon. Now that we've got water flowing, I bet some things have changed. Oh yeah, we can go back to, what's-its-face? The little spinny guy, the little spinny plate place. Okay, water's not flowing through here yet. You guys remember that? The place where yeah, there were like those plates hanging from the chains. And they start spinning. It's over on that end. It's over on the right, I think. If I'm looking at... Yeah, I think... Over on the right and it's on the bottom. I feel. Or is it on the top? No, it's on the bottom. It's definitely on the bottom. Ah, look at that. That little roof that splits the water. So satisfying. Love it when water doesn't seep through. Love it when we have some respite from the rain. Respite. Whatever. I don't know. No. Yeah. And then we have 2 new doors we can go through. Let's look with our eyes and see what we have wrought. Smoky? Yeah, Smoky, how did I know? How did I know? This is probably like a mini boss, right? It's a big round room. It's perfect for fighting. Okay. I don't think we can yet open these gates. So that's why the door didn't lock behind us. It didn't want to trap us. Let's go back through and let's take the other door. Hey! Hey! Armadillo. Pots. Okay, let's go to the store. Ah, yes. Perfect use for our key. It's the key we got from the other side, so we need to go to that other side anyway. If we wanted to progress here. So I will need to put on my Zora armor. Whoa! See how fast that took me in here? Oh yeah, that flow of water. I'm gonna need to use my boots. Also... Oh yeah, I can't use, arrows. As is, underwater. Let's set this bomb. I just want to check. Ah, yes, chest. This is a big one too. Monkey? Oh, more bombs. That's good. It's just, you know... You can also get bombs from small chests, I think. What's this? Red rupee? Red rupee. Alright, Pog. Whoa! I didn't mean to take that out. I meant to take... I meant to take off my, my boots so I could enter through here. I don't know if I can enter through there, actually. That might be something that's impossible for me. Oh, no. Okay, so is this how I enter that big thing that looks like an arena? Or no? Yeah. This is how I do it. And this looks like... Ah! Familiar sight. Eye monster on the ceiling. Oh, it's a big old frog. With like some little tadpoles or eggs hanging from him. Yeah. Whoa! I would think probably... What, bomb arrow? Whoa. It's got those big cheeks that look like targets. Maybe I have to target the cheeks. Roll away, roll away, roll away. Oh wait, no. It's got its tongue out? Okay. Ah, so sometimes it brings out its tongue when it does like a little yawn or whatever it is. These things are taking off so much health from me. Roll, 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 roll. Roll around, roll around, roll around. Hey. Come back. Okay. Froggy, froggy, froggy. Take care of your children. Roll. Whoa. Third time? Finish him. Oh, threw up. You ever feel so bad? Oh man, you ever feel so bad you just throw up? So you ever get hit so hard you just throw up? Man. Sometimes, but you know, throwing up, it gives you that release of like adrenaline or whatever, or maybe endorphins or whatever, because it's like a soothing thing for your body. And sometimes you just feel better. You got the claw shot. This is a claw at the end of a long chain. Hold it with Y or X and blah 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 blah. Yes. So basically, I got the hook shot, but it's calling it the claw shot because I guess it has different properties, maybe. And that's what those little red dots were for, that we've been seeing around. Alright. Oh. I can lower myself slowly like that. Wow, okay. They're still continuing to innovate on the hook shot. Yeah, whatever. So, what does this net us? We can hook shot over there. Or claw shot over there, rather. And then, oh, we can claw shot over there. Maybe move a little bit closer. There we go. Oh, wait. I can get over to that. That's... Oh! Ah, jeez. I meant to... I meant to actually get on the plate and then get over to that south, place. Because I noticed that maybe I could drop down there. Although, I don't know. Actually, it might be too far. I don't know if it gets close enough for me to do it. No, I think it's too far. Alright. I'll just head on back up. And then I'll see... we've been seeing... You know, we have been seeing those little claw shot places a bunch of places. So... let's just check around. Keep our wits about us. Let's see. There's a whole area to the west that we haven't explored that much, and maybe having the claw shot opens up that west area. Anything here? So let me just head to the west area for now on the first floor, and then I can try the second floor and see if anything happens or changes or... and, Okay, so this... it has that water wheel that we can't get past. So, let's try the lower west part. We need to go to the opposite side. Can I just hookshot across? No. I thought maybe I would be able to save some time by hookshotting across from there. But I can go this way as well. Ah, but this part. Oh, wait. I can hookshot this, right? Yes, and it works, you know, the same as those other, like, levers or whatever. Oh, and this flows water down to there. I see. Hey guy, you were just patiently waiting for me? Notice you? Well, I noticed you. Okay, so does the wheel turn now? Yes, it does. Big wheel keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on burning. Let me look around. Ah, yes. There's a hookshot spot right there. There we go. Yep. It's a little bit more useful of a range shot than the boomerang is. Can I also hookshot onto that? That thing? No, I can't. Huh. Is there... Oh man, it just keeps on going. I don't think we can, Yeah, I don't think we can... Huh. I don't think we can simply just fall down and climb back up because it's like endless chasm down there. So we're gonna have to figure out some way, somehow. Oh, we can hookshot onto climbable walls. I have to remember that being a thing. Ah, yeah. I have to remember that being a thing. Okay. Oh, but if we can hookshot onto climbable walls, then we should also be able to kind of hookshot onto that, can't we? Yes. Okay. And then I can hookshot back up there. Do a little shimmy. And then I can make it across. Wow, so knowledgeable. So smart. Who said that? Okay, so water has yet to return here yet. There looks like... These look like something that could be solved by Is that gonna work? Can I bring that stalactite down? Oops, not slingshot. Definitely a slingshot is not gonna work. Oops. Okay, let's have the bow, and then use the bow and arrow combo. And then let's try... Ah, that does work. So, that area is not open yet because of the water. But, here... Oh, there's also... Wait, hold up. Oh wait, no, that's just flavor. That's just flavor. I can't actually go in that hole. Alright. Can I bring this down? Whoa! A little too close to the blast there. Whoa! Come on. Climb up. Alright. Get down. Oh! Ah, yes. There's a hookshot place. I bet I can open this door if I just claw shot over to there. There we go. Shortcut open. What, is this another mini-boss place? Looks like it might be. Past it just a little bit. Ah, yes, I see. Hey, guy. Ah, nah, it's not a mini-boss place. It's just an area with some water, and can I climb up anything? Or will these guys just keep continuing to get me? Oh, I can climb up here. Oh man, my health is low. Come on. Continue to swim. Swim. Alright. Ah, so here's like, I do see something that might be plugged up by a stalactite. What is that, dolphin? What is that? Oh, no. Oh, hookshot blades. Or rather, claw shot. There we go. The stream of the stream of water wasn't to become like a bridge with some stalactite, but rather it was an obstacle for my hook, for my claw shot. Anything in here? Water bombs. I wonder if there are people who get genuinely like soft locked here because they don't use their resources wisely. They give you a whole lot, but I guess you can always just like, you know, farm the pots and stuff like that. Let the water flow. Can I get across here? Can I stand here and then hookshot into there? No, I think I'm too close to get a good angle on that hookshotty place. Let's go. What is this? Compass? 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 Yes, I got the compass. Oh wow, there are a lot of chests for me on there, on the second floor. Okay, let's head on out. Let's go down this water slide. Ignore all those fellas. Wasn't that fun? And then there's the center thing, which will let the water flow into the rest of the dungeon. Get out of here before the bonefish come at me. Let's see if I can get some health back from some of these destructibles. I guess, like... I'm not sure. I was thinking maybe I could put that box on top of that stream, but I don't know if that would actually work, and also, it doesn't seem worth it. Doesn't really seem worth it. Oh, wait. Yeah. I can claw shot over here. I forgot that's how I got in here. Okay. Now, let's go through this door, because I haven't been through here before. Let's get out my boots. Open this chest. didn't. More red rupees. I think I... Oh, wait. No. I don't have max rupees. I'm not a scrub with a child's wallet. Oh, whoa. Whoa, hold up. Let's get on up. Whoa. Whoa, Link. Oof. Okay. Sometimes that swimming can be a little bit tricky for me. Every game with swimming, it's a little bit tricky. Can I get some hearts? Yes. I suppose I can't get through from this side. I'll have to go through the middle. And now these are rolling. These are moving. Okay, alright. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, that was a little bit too far for me. I should have jumped over to here first. And then I can jump over to here. And then I can, Whoa. You think you're tough now just because you got a hat? No. You are nothing. I can hookshot onto one of these. Whoa. Okay, it is a little bit difficult, but I did it. There is another platform there. Maybe that's would be easier. That would have been easier, but hey. I don't do things easy. I do things cool. I always go for the cool solution, not the easy one. And then I can make it cross. And then jump. No, Link. Sir. Where did I start from? From the entrance, okay. That's fine with me. Okay. Yeah, I got a red rupee. Whoa! Oh, yes. Another switch for me to pull. There we go. And then... I can't get this chest. I'd have to go through... I think I have to go through that center room again in order to get to the other side with that chest. Yeah, probably. It's important not to skip such chests because they could be hiding a small key or something that is essential to progression. You don't want to overlook it. Whoa! I hookshot it too far down. Okay. There we go. We're good. Oh, yes. Because the water wheel is now moving, we can now get across from there, as previously it was blocked. Oh, it's water bombs. It's water bombs. I mean, that's still useful, kind of. Okay, alright, alright. We're done with, the chests in this room. Time to move on. Time to look to new horizons. Okay, I see. Alright, and then let's look around. Here. And then... is there another place for me to hookshot? Or... I can't just jump across here, can I? Oh wait, there's like a small... Wait, no. Deal with that. Bring that rupee over to me. Where would I hookshot from here? Can I make this jump? I don't necessarily feel as if I... Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No. Now I'm low health. Because of that. Whoa. Can I... No. I thought maybe... the little ivy would wrap around, and I could get onto a cog that way, but no, I cannot. Okay. Now, there is a room to the westerly direction that I did not get. That I did not get to before. Okay, so let's try to destroy this bat first, so it doesn't bother me when I'm claw shotting. What? Come on, sir. Sir. Come on. Maybe... okay. Maybe boomerang would help. Boomerang has, that kind of smart targeting that would maybe help. Although, maybe it's too far away for me to do anything with it. With the boomerang. Kinda missed it. Huh. Should I just risk it with my claw shot? Ugh. Just barely missed it. Leave me alone, bat. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're dead. You're donezo. I told you, leave me alone. You didn't heed my warnings. The danger was not to me, it was to you. Whoa. Alright, so in here... Whoa. Whoa. Things are so whack. Whoa! Things get a little bit wacky when I'm wearing the Zora armor. Whoa. Let's get back on land. Get back on land, Link. Link? Okay. They do get a little wacky when I'm in the water and wearing this armor. Sometimes I expect to go forward, and instead I do a little dive. Okay, let's look around. Maybe I should bring out my iron boots. Any hearts for me? So I can move between these separations if I'm in the water. Perhaps. Maybe. So let me go down. Is there something like firing cannons? Oh, whoa! No, it's just a... It's just like a clam or something. Whoa! Closing. Opening and closing. Okay, so. Whoa! What's the utility here of this cave? Oh? Oh? Ooh? E? Ah? Oh, here's another, rock place. Let me get out my water bombs. Go. Is that close enough? Yes. Oh, so water bombs come formed that way. He didn't actually create them, he just like fished them out. There's something inside this cave. It is like one of those clams. Whoa! Anything over here? Or is this the short way there? What if I what if I swim up? Does this lead anywhere? Where am I? I'm over at the southern exit. Okay. But there is a chest over there, so let's go get that chest first. Whoa. Put on our boots. Oh. And we can go through this cave, which gets us over to where this one chest is. In another room. Let's open this door. Ah, no, no, no. Folks, I'm dying here. Okay, maybe I have to swim up. Anything? Let me look on over. Oh, there's a chest right there. But I can't reach it. Oh wait, can I claw shot over to it? That used to be a thing you could do with the hook shot. No? Really, huh? I guess we have to drop down onto it in order to get it. Okay. And I guess this is just the way back. Whoa. Ooh-wee. Well, we got that chest. It's a small chest. They're probably just rupees. Oh, no, 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 it's water bombs. Yeah. Okay, let's get on over. This is the area that goes to progress, right? Get on up, get on up. Huh? Okay. Here we go. I suppose we like bomb this center part, right? Ah, need those hearts. Give it. Come on. Yes. Well, no. I actually want the hearts. Oh, no, 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 no. I claw shot. That's how you open it, though. Yes, and then I can just drop down. And I can pick up the big key. Can I make my way back? No, I can't. I can't actually. Okay. So this is gonna be our way back. Oh. Okay, so if I look at our map, there are still some chests that are straggling over here. But I'm not really too concerned. I've got what was important here. A lot of chests are just, you know, refills. They're like rupees, or they're bombs, or they're arrows, or whatever. They're not really crazy important things. Okay, well, let me see if I can just find my way back. Find my way back to, where I came from. Where'd I go? Oh, here. Right? This hole? Let's dive. No, not that hole. This hole. And then I can continue on through. Right. Yes. Whoa. Almost fell in that pool. Doesn't matter. I need to fall in that pool anyway. I need to get... Whoa. What? I need to get across to here. Now. Let's see. In the map, we need to go to the center and all the way down. There's also, like, areas... There's, like, an area in the top right of the second floor we haven't been to. I'm curious if that's how we get there. Claw shot. Yellow rupees. Okay, so is there anywhere where we can easily... Okay, we can, hook shot over to here. But... the problem is, if we don't get enough height on that, we're just gonna fall immediately. So, let's just try. I don't think that's gonna make it. Yeah. Didn't make it. Okay, so the move here. Maybe I claw shot over to there. The move here would be to get onto one of these other Whoa! I went a little bit too low. Lower myself onto here. Okay? And then... Oh, wait. I can get onto this. I thought I could get onto that. Maybe I still could. But I just didn't. I didn't jump right. Easy does it. It's gonna take our time. 300 the max rupees or not? Do I just coincidentally have 300? And it's a nice, evenly divisible number. A number evenly divisible by 100. Which... just... miss... Oh, no, I can't reach that. I can't reach that. Okay. So, I need more hearts because I'm gonna die. Okay, so maybe the solution is actually on that platform with the pots. But then, what would I do after that? I don't know. It's not like I can get close enough to hookshot that climbable wall and not fall. We can just take a gander around. At the very least, there might be... Wait, no, these are just yellow rupees. Yeah, I have max rupees. Ah, yes. You can hook shot onto here. Ah, yes. Okay, take me on back. Can I actually reach the center? I don't know if I can, actually. No, how I did it before was I fell onto one of these, lower platforms. I may have to do that again this time. Oh! Well... Still works. Alright. And now... Finally... We're at the center room... Well, we're not at the center room yet. It's coming. We're at the center room. And the water's flowing. And... yes, do we have a key for that, actually? Whoa. Swim up, Link. Okay. We don't have a key for the center, do we? Because I don't see a little key icon down there. Oh wait, this is the boss key. This is the big key. Alright. Giving us that sweet health. Oh, there's a fairy over there. It's okay, I already got one fairy. Let's not be greedy. Is this an underwater boss? I see something. That like a tentacle? Oh, it's electrified. I'm gonna have to claw shot that eyeball out. I betcha. Oh, there are many of them. Many tentacles. And they connect to a big old mouth. Twilight Aquatic Morpheal. Oh wait, I can just lock on. I forgot that I can do that. So it's releasing little fish to come after us. Little bomb fish. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Again, not what I wanted. Oh no. I'm getting chewed up. Oh, that only did 1 heart damage. Which is fine, as long as we don't... Whoa! Sir! I was gonna say, as long as we don't get chewed up too much. It's fine. Let's swim away. Okay, we should be far away enough now. Can we get some hearts from here? Ah, I thought I could cut down that grass to get some hearts. There's some grass here. I wonder if there is just an easier way to handle this. Can we throw bombs into its mouth? Is that why it's giving us bombs? What's going on? Second phase? Come on. Yes, more feel. It is like an eel. And it's got an eye on the top. Yeah, so now it's storing its eye elsewhere. I see. Kind of. No. Midna. What? Did you see its back? It's got an eyeball there too, just like you did last time. Target its eye with L, get close, and attack it with your sword. I can claw shot onto it, and then just wail at it. Okay. I do need to swim a little bit close to it so I can successfully hook shot it. Okay. Come on. Close? No, it's not close enough. Okay. Come on. Is that not close enough? There we go. Should have kept your eyeball in one of those tentacles. It would have been harder. Let's get a little bit closer, a little bit closer. Come on. Link. Swim a little better, Link. Swim a little close. Okay, now let's wham on it. Yes. Alright. Thing's dead. Give me that last few soul. Fuse shadow. completely drain the water. Is that good? Is that good? Like, I don't know what kind of setup the Zora's had.
As my
That's like the one that, Minna's wearing. There he is, the last few shadow.
from
I'll just take that, thanks.
Pink Panther.
Now don't resent me for all I put you through. I need this thing.
We would want what Panther?
Besides, we have to do something about Zant, the one who thinks he is the king of shadows. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So,
Any punch?
I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. So, shall we go? Yes. Now I've got 6 hearts. Am I supposed to have more hearts by now? I know there are probably other ways. There are places that I've skipped over where I could get hearts, but I don't know if I'm like severely missing hearts. Wanna go outside? Are y'all done here? Yes. Sure, I'll save. Zant. It's our snake friend trying to help us. Silly snake. Wait, is this a flashback? Or is this real? Zant. Oh, this is real. It's not a flashback. Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You are a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king? My king? You, who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe? You must be joking. How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. This power is granted to me by my god. It is the magic of the King of Twilight, and you will respect it. It sunk into my head? My Minna, did you forget? That beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people. No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Midna, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Midna, is why... He retracted his tongue. I need you. A real sticky mouth. Or are those teeth? Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power. So be it. I will return you to the light world you covet. So he can, what, is it that he can control the ball? That the light spirits have? And so he pulled that snake forward? Are we still a wolf? Yes, we are. We're a wolf in the light world? I didn't notice we still have our ears pierced as a wolf. P. Hero chosen by the goddesses. Go to the princess locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form. Alright, and that's why we got that... That's why we were told by... What's-her-face? The lady that wears her bra out that calls us honey. That's why we were told by her that, hey, we can, go through her bar to reach the castle. And now the music's all moody. It's got like a little piano thing going on. So is Midna not a shadow in the light world now? At least I assume this is not Twilight. Okay. The King of Twilight. Is that Ganon? I just hate the rain. I can't get comfortable whether I sit or stand. Maybe my sixth sense is trying to tell me something. Oh, that's why they showed me the... Yeah, I am coming here as a, as a wolf. So that's why they showed me that cat that belongs to the bar owner lady. Alright. Head on over to that bar. Hopefully they still have not fully closed their door. No, they haven't. Alright. Beast, get out. Oh, they knocked me out. You there. Here you go. Here. You're P, correct? Yes, I thought so. I could just tell, you know. I'm Luis. Do you remember meeting me in this shop before? Though I don't think we were properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out the way you look. Oh, another patient? You certainly are a curious sort. Please. Princess Zelda. This way. Here, get in through the window. The attic is connected to the castle's waterway. It's an old waterway though, so it could be a rough trip. Well, I'm a rough kind of guy. Well, I suppose all that's left to do is make sure that the humans don't notice you. Ah, let's push this. Let's get on it. Let's get on up. Ah! Look at me dashing. Here we go. Oh, by not notice me, they mean I have to watch out for the pots, because the pots are gonna... They're gonna break and they're gonna make noise. Ah, I see. I can listen to that guy if I wanted to. The elder told me to escort Telma, but this city air does not suit my skin. Oh yeah, I get it. I get it sometimes. Sometimes it can be a little rough when you have a change in environment on your skin. Like, people with skin that isn't sensitive can, sometimes they don't understand. Place it down here. Alright, okay, alright. I thought that one was gonna fall, that red one, but it didn't. And now, we're off. What, ghosts? You got the Poe soul. Collect one from each Poe you defeat. See how many you have on the collection screen. Okay, so Poes look a bit different here. Who's this guy? Oh, thanks for being the ghost. Can I call you Doggy? I'm Giovanni. I became consumed by greed long ago and sold my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. I can't move. I can't go see my girlfriend. My pet cat Gingle is frozen on my head. I don't think I could be more miserable. Oh no, not your cat. I have to ask you a favor, Doggy. Could you find and defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? I think if you can free the pieces of my soul from the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. Oh, but it's raining out right now, so I don't think you can go outside directly. I'll open the door to the underground waterway for you. Once the rain stops, you can come back in here by digging around the front wall, where the cats gather. Understand, Doggy? Okay, Minna. Minna, calm it down. You're breathing kinda loud. You sound like a bulldog. Where are those beavers? Here we are. Where is this leading us? Whoa. Huh? Huh? Only one way to go. Okay. Let's kind of run around them. Put this, light it, and burn that cobweb. Anything else we need to burn? I see cobwebs over there. Ah, torches. Come on. Come on now. Yes. You did it. Okay. Let's pick this up. And let's light some torches. Whoa. Here we go. And we can light that other torch. And light this other torch. And is there any other torches? Or is that it? Is it just 3? Usually they have some kind of symmetry going on with like these torches. No, not always. It doesn't always have to be the case. Okay. So let's get a stick and then let's burn down that cobweb. Makes like little eagle sounds. You know? When they die, they kind of do make like little eagle sounds. Continue. Oh, come on. I know, I can't get them while they're down. I don't have like a technique for that as a rule. You can dig here. And this takes me to another part of the waterway. What are these? More beavers or a rats? This is similar to... We were here in the Twilight world, right? It does strike me as similar to when we first met... Oh, come on. When we first met Zelda. Ah, man. was hoping I could just get past them. But no, I had to wait for him to get up so I could... take him down for good. Okay, so... Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go! Whoa! Orient yourself. Do that. Oh yeah, since Midna's down, we can't do all the jumping. We have to use these ropes instead. Although, I don't know. Did the monsters do this to the waterway, or was it always this poorly contained, like, maintained? Let's get past him. He's just a melee guy. Let's just run. Oh no. Woo. Almost knocked me down, but Jane got me. Bam. Heart? No heart. Zelda, can you heal me? Zelda? Oh. We haven't reached Zelda yet. I thought maybe we had. Hearts? Heart? No, not a rupee. I want hearts. Okay. We have to watch out for the wind. It does push us though. Well, to the south here, does that bring us anything? No, I don't think it does. There are like some boxes, but I don't think there's anything else. I guess when the wind blows, it does kind of create that bridge. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I get up? Can I get up from here? No. Doesn't look like it. Do I want to drop down? Maybe. Whoa. Okay, so now we're here. This is Zelda's room, right? Or is it? Whoa. The case that we have to go up another tower. Probably we have to go up another tower. They're not just gonna give it to us like that. Hey, hearts. Ooh. Zelda, Midna's gone gray. Give us some of your brunette hair dye. Hey. What's up? Please tell me, how do we break the curse on this one? This is the one. You need him to save your world. That's why, Princess, please, you must help P. What binds him is a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the curtain of Twilight. It is an evil power. Our world is one of balance. Just as there is a light to drive away darkness, so too is there benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the spirit Faron. There you will find the blade of evil's bane that was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages, the Master Sword. The Master Sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. The evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. P, hero sent by the goddesses. Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddesses. Fine, P. You can get to the woods on your own, right? No, I need warps. Princess, I have one last request. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Midna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. These dark times are the result of our deeds, yet it is you who have reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Midna. I pass it to you. She passing on to Triforce? No, P, stop her. Zelda dead? Rest in peace. We go back, P. Back to Farron Woods. Zelda, I've taken all that you had to give, though I did not want it. Twilight Diamond? He must have went to Jared's. Let's work. North Fernwoods, South Fernwoods. I'm not sure whether north or south is going to be better. Let's go to South Fernwoods. So that we can get that Master Sword. we can heal in this little lake. Wait, if I zoom out, will it tell me? A sacred grove, barren woods. Where is that? I feel like we have been to a place, kind of. North is gonna lead me out into Hyrule Field, is it not? Oh, I have seen that owl statue. Yes, this. Is this something? Fence? Minna. What does it be? Talk to Minna. The Master Sword is deep within Faron Woods in the Sacred Grove. Get that sword and let's undo the... Okay. I thought maybe it was that owl statue. Here? What's with this hole? You can't just put a hole there and not expect me to wonder what's up with the hole? Yeah, this leads me out. Sacred Grove. I wonder if it's past that poison swamp thing. Or whatever it is. Here's a sign. First temple path. Yeah, I know, it's dark. Whatever. Yep. Through here is... This was just like a chest that we already got, right? I feel like it was. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, and then we didn't light the torch there, so... So it's a little bit hard to see, but it's fine. We're making it. Let's see. What is this? Now, if there were a sacred grove, maybe it's over here. Huh? No. See, I was thinking there's an owl statue here, like on the other side of this, but we can't really get to it. Let's see if we can, Oh, another Poe. Got Poe Soul. See, I want to go... I want to see if I can get to that top right. Can I? Is there a way for me to get to that top right? Have I been there? Ever? I mean, this is where the Forest Temple is. Forest Temple is all over there. what about that sacred grove? That sacred grove. Come on. Huh? Monkey? They're being haunted by puppets? Alright, let's save him. Oh, let's save her. It's that one monkey. Did you save me? Thank you. Listen, since you're so nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooded area on the other side of this cliff. I climbed over there, but when I tried to get deeper into the woods, those guys attacked me. What's in those woods anyway? Okay. So we were going the right way. Okay. Cool. Well, there's another section of the forest beyond this cliff. Alright, P, let's go. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, dude! I see. Why? Where are we now? Oh wait, I didn't want to warp. At least it starts me here. And not, like, crazy bad. Okay, so. Minna. Let's try to get these guys. Maybe they'll give me some hearts. Rupee. No heart. Okay, I have to make sure I have that forward momentum that I can actually make it cross. Alright. Ah. Type rope. Ah! Made it. Okay. Another place to... Alright. Wait, no. I did it wrong. Okay. Up, down, up, down. Alright, okay, we did it. Ah, jeez. It's a little bit difficult to do those howls. What's up? We have to do it again? Some dogs having some fun. The teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. I didn't even find the last one, View. Okay, so head on out. See the Sacred Grove? Oh, it's just gonna be like the Lost Woods. Sacred Grove. But there's another thing. Middle, up, middle. Middle, up, down. Okay. Middle, up, down. Middle, up, down. Middle, up, down. Middle, up, down. Ah. Let's see. Where? Let's pay attention to where the dots are. Wait, hold up. Okay, let's look at the one on the line. Okay, there we go. I was about to say Skull Kid got uglier, but I don't know. I think this beats looking like a duck, right? I think this is better than looking like a duck. So, yeah, I guess we are in the Lost Woods. We're hearing that song. Have the Lost Woods become the linear woods? Smack that dude. Now he's continuing on. So he has like powers. summon these things. Are these dark powers that he stole too? Did I get... Did I get turned around the wrong way? I hear him. I see him. Alright. Let me go up. Let me find a way to go up. He's pretty good at that horn. How do I reach that top part? Midna? Oh wait, no, I don't want to work. Midna? Can you not just help me? Can you not just like help me like a little bit, Midna? Why you gotta be like that? You're not gonna help me jump over there? Make me take the long way around? Okay. Whoa! I dropped my mouse. I dropped my mouse. Okay. I didn't see where he went. Is it through here? I know this is where we came from, but... Oh, there he is. Any of you given hearts? Ah, here we go. Stairs up. There we are. 3 times? Is it 3 charm? Ah. He can make walls disappear. This looks like a battlefield. We've killed like 1,000,000 of these guys. That's not gonna help. 3 times charm? Let's do 2 more and see. And if it's not 3 times, then we'll just do more. That's just how it is. What are we gonna do? Not pounce at him? It's just like when gas prices go up. It's like, well, what are you gonna do? Not buy gas? What?
Anything.
No matter how many times you defeat these things, they keep coming back, P. We ought to lay down a field of dark energy and beat them all at once. Oh, dark energy. I hate the dark energy. Dark energy, I don't find it that helpful. I'm gonna be honest. Linda. Heart. Okay, there we go. It's too hard. Like, it takes too much time to set up. It's too hard. I keep getting interrupted. I mean, I can try it, Midna. There we are. 3rd time. Hee. Bye. Is that it? Is he gone? Is that it? There's no more? Let's look around. There's a little area back here. Ah, this chest is already taken. Go, kid. Did you take this chest? Okay, let's play that Zelda lullaby. Here we go. Takes us a few tries. Huh? Puzzle? We are guardians of this land. Guide us to where we once stood. Only then can you enter the true sacred grove. Beast who speaks to our hearts, what would you have of us? To you. Okay. Ah. Okay, so I need to... Wait. Whoa. Does this guy stomp us? Or no? I guess that guy stomps us. Oh, okay, so he doesn't jump off into the darkness. They just simply, like, get stopped for a bit. Ah, and then if they face each other and they go all stompy, they can't make it. They'll just, like, be in their original position. Okay. I'm really just going based by feel here. I don't have a solid plan. Yeah, and that keeps making it go down. But hopefully I can go here. And then... I don't know. What was the point in What was the point in me putting that over there? Let me see. Ah. What am I? Eventually, if I just keep doing this randomly, I should be able to get it, right? If I keep just being random, I'll get it. Oh, we can't go forward from here. I thought maybe I could get the guy to go forward. Is this guy just gonna block me? No matter what I do? Is there no way out for me? Did I get myself stuck? Did I get myself stuck? Let's try again. see. Hi, Pasta. Looks like I was able to play the entirety of Banjo-Kazooie before my stream ended. Oh, wow. So... oh, yeah. So you can clear Banjo-Kazooie in... at least less than 6 hours, maybe? You took breaks, but you were 36 minutes faster than last time. In-game timer was 3:57:50. Stream was like 4.5 hours. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. The thing is, right? I don't think very hard about these things. I just kind of randomly move. And then I hope that it solves it. Which... I got stomped. Which doesn't seem to be happening. Like, I don't seem to be solving it just by moving randomly. So I'm just doing this puzzle. Trying to get these giant dudes, in their proper positions. How was your run? Did you have fun? Maybe this will be it. Maybe if I keep going down and then I can go up. But there needs to be a way to stop that other guy from going. Maybe if I just keep repeating this, like something will happen. You did many mistakes. Click Clockwood was only 7 seconds faster because you fell down in other silly mistakes. But yeah, you had fun. Always nice when people are in chat. Yeah. It's always fun chatting with people. That Master Chef's person from yesterday who I raided, she actually came by and she chatted a little bit with me. If you go back down to, then make them go out to the edges, then they can do the loop. Okay, so the loop in the top, they can then do the loop in the top, right and left. Oh, I see. I see. Then they can... Oh, I see, I see, I see. There we go. Thanks, Cat in the Box. I got it. We're getting the Master Sword. Go now to the sacred place, beast. We yield passage through Sacred Grove. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, you figured out how to play Dead Aim on PC, so you're looking forward to streaming that sometime. Ah, is that gonna be one of the games that you play on Saturday? Shiny sword. Link really is a dog. He just barks at everything. Barks and growls at everything. Probably not. You'd rather play the entire thing. Oh, okay.
That you.
The sword accepted you as its master. Oh, it's purple now. It's not like blue. This master sword's like purple. What? Is it like rust? Because like rust is red. The red mixed with the blue made it purple. This thing is the embodiment of the evil magic that Zant cast on you.
Pure ball
It's
and
definitely different from our tribe's shadow magic.
cat root.
Careful, if you touch it, you'll turn back into a beast. The thing is too dangerous. It's probably for the best if we just leave it here, huh?
If
But
what
on the other hand, if we kept it, you'd be able to transform into a beast anytime you wanted.
you made you.
Yes, since Zant was kind enough to give this to us, we should be thankful and use it all we can. If you need it, just call me. I want to keep a low profile, so I'll hide it in your shadow when you're human. But I can change you whenever. You can be a wolf anytime you like. Also, thanks to this thing, you can warp whenever you want by switching into wolf form. Hey, but listen, P. I've got a little favor to ask. Would you mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yes, the Mirror of Twilight, our last potential link to Zant. Hopefully enemies take less hits now. Well, this sword, I think it's longer than our previous sword. Can we climb up here? Or is this too high? I think it's too high. There is that sound of a bug or whatever. I don't know what the bugs are used for. That would make it worth it to collect them. Ah, it's right there. Might as well try to get it anyway. You caught a snail. Snail fans love that golden color. Check out caught bugs on the collection screen. Snail fans. Excuse me? What snail fans are there out there? Well, I suppose in like the comic and movie Uzumaki, there were a lot of snail fans in that. Okay. Maybe I should teleport my way out.
It's from the
Warp. Let's see. Where would I want to go? There's Azora's Domain, there's Castletown. Ah, yes, yes, yes.
Anyone welcome?
There is that, there's that wolf statue.
From country.
Let's go to Lake Hylia. And let's see if we can learn a new move. Hmm? Let's transform into human. Okay. At least it's not like a long animation for it. And I don't have to reach into my item screen for it either. And on over here. Doo-doo-doo. Can I not climb up here? What I really want to do is go upstream. But I wonder if there's an easy way to go upstream. I do have the claw shot. Which maybe I can claw shot onto some of those trees and make my way that way. Is this gonna help me? Is this gonna help me swim faster, or is it just like the same speed? Is there something behind this waterfall? I see like a dot. Is that an enemy or is it something good? That's the question. Huh? It's... doesn't seem like an enemy. Let me put my boots on. It's like some kind of jet or something. I guess it's where water is flowing out of. I don't really understand why they would need that indicator since it's already like... there's already a waterfall going on. Alright. Whoa! Now let's see if our claw shot can take us up. Claw? No. Not from here, at least. Can I claw shot onto any part of that tree? No. No, I cannot. Seemingly. Oh, that tree's thin. Look at that. Look at that. It's a line. Yeah. I don't think I can. I might have to... Well, to get through there, previously, what I've done is I've become a wolf. And then, I rode the monster bird through there. But if I ride the monster bird, then I don't think I can easily get to anywhere. I don't think I can get to anywhere. Like, and just land. I think I have to go through the entire thing. Why not? Maybe, maybe there's like some kind of pathway or something that's like opened up now?
You need help.
Yeah, let's work. Although maybe that path on Eastern Castletown is now open. Maybe it is. We can check. Field. Transform back into human. Let's see if they let us through. Mr. P, wait. Greetings, Mr. P. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Telma. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. What, she got something for us? Oops. That's not what I wanted. It's in letters. They came so quickly. P, there are some folks I want you to meet. So come to my bar right away. These guys will be powerful allies for you. You heard me. Come by. I'll be waiting at my Castletown bar. Alright. Let's head on by. Let's see all the guys that she said came quickly. I do like the music a bit more for Castletown in this game than in Ocarina of Time. I feel like it's less in your face, less noisy. Alright. Oh my. Well, if it isn't P. Yeah, and I'm cosplaying as a Zora right now. You made it. How have you been, honey? Mercy, but you have good timing. I was just talking about you.
Hey!
Hey everyone, introduce yourselves. This handsome young man is the infamous P. You remember what I told you before, honey? These are those friends I mentioned, the ones who are trying to help deal with all the troubles in Hyrule. Actually, there's one more of us. But there's been a disturbing turn of events in the western desert, so he's gone to check it out. He's an older man named Auru. If you happen to meet him, definitely take the time to talk with him, okay, honey? Well, you come all the way here, honey. Why don't you relax a bit? Why don't you be sociable and talk to these folks? They're a jolly bunch. Alright.
Hey.
Oh, hello there. You must be P, correct? I'm Shad. Wonderful to meet you. Telma told me all you've been up to. You're rather formidable. I'd rather not, I'm afraid. Well, I am formidable at book reading, but I lack, shall we say, physical skills. That said, if the history and legends of Hyrule are your cup of tea, I'm your fellow. If you're curious, just ask away. I'm Ashe. I grew up in the mountains with my father, who was a knight in his own right. He taught me the arts of war as though I was his son. Of course, lessons in common courtesy were not part of the regimen, so forgive me if I come off as rude, yeah? Listen, before I blab both of your ears off, I want to tell you something. Snow Peak, the mountain to the north of Hyrule, it's unlike any mountain I've ever known. I don't know much yet, but things happen there that happen on no other mountain I know of. Evil controls it. As soon as I know something more, I'll tell you. Until then, you should stay away, yeah? It has been a long time. P. My wife, Uli, sent word to me. I have seen the children in Kakariko Village, and of course, I have also heard of your adventures. I must thank you for your help with Colin, P. I barely recognize them. In any case, I am troubled by my own inaction. I want to help the cause. These friends here, I have had a connection with them for a long time. Like the others, I'm gathering information now. I will let you know if I hear anything. Okay. So. Oh, it's the postman. What to order? What to order? I do believe I would start with meat. He's on his lunch break. Okay. So we got 2 clues. We got the Western Desert, we got the North Mountains. No Peak Mountains. Can I move the... I can't move the camera? It's not letting me. Ah, here we go. Here we are. Okay, alright. Is it letting me go to the east? Like, exit out the east now? Or not? We'll check. Yes. I can go out east. I can also pick up this bone. There's a dog out here, isn't there? Can I carry this bone with me? Can I carry it across screens? No, I can't. No, I can't. I was thinking that I could give the bone to the dog that was following me earlier. Little area here. What is that? Is that a dog? No, that's like a child. Okay. Oh, it's another one of those. Let me transform into a wolf so I can actually see it and target it and attack it. There we go. Got my 3rd pulse soul. Back to human. If we're looking, then this would be close to where that body of water is. That river. That could take us down into... Is that Goron? Hey, bud. Ooh, wow. Oh no, this is the end. The bridge is broken, so now we cannot carry spring water. There's no way to work. Oh, I wish someone would fix this bridge.
Need what you need. You are.
So we would need to find the rest of this bridge and then like carry it across. With Midna's power. Can I transform into a wisher? Midna, you got anything? Alright. So. Oh, we also can try exiting through the south part as well. See what that gives us. Is water below us? Can I reach below us? Yeah, there's some water below us. I can't, like, jump off. I can't climb over and jump off. They have, like, those safety rails. What's up? I wonder what that guy's doing. He's looking right over here. Look, that guy's standing directly across from us. See, he's staring right at us. He's looking over here. I wonder what his story is. The man standing directly across from us. He's looking right at us. Ah. Oh, dog. Hey, dog. You want this? I wonder what I do with this dog. This dog won't follow me across screens. Because I won't carry the bone across screen either. Hey, it's cat. It's a bunch of cats. What's this place? Giovanni's house. I remember something about Giovanni, but... Oh, Giovanni is the guy, the clown, right? Yeah. I guess he's a cat guy. He has a bunch of cats. What? I can pick up this cat. Why do I want to pick up this cat? Why would I pick up this cat? There you go. Anyway. Anyway. Let me check. You got a sweet looking apple. It looks just ready to eat too. Hold on. It looks like the shop over there has some too, so maybe you should compare to see which ones are sweetest first. What? You got some bread. It's hot and fresh from the oven. But it costs way too many rupees, so you should put it back. But we're not paying for the apple? What, it's okay to steal apples? But not bread? You got a sweet looking apple. It looks just ready to eat too. Yes, the ones over there are sweeter, so let's put this one back. My father cannot get any hot spring water still. So lately, he just sits outside the eastern gate. I talk to him, but he just sighs. He does not seem like the father I remember. This is so bad. I'm afraid my father will never be the same. I do not know what to do. What? If you want to go to the Western Thoroughfare, just keep going straight down the back road. If you head out on this path, you'll be on Hyrule Field, but I don't know if the road goes all the way through. Why would I need this apple? Man, this cat. This cat's really attached to me. I do want to check the southern route to see if it's already a place I've been. Yeah, it is kind of already a place I've been, but the question is, does it give me an easy connection to the river? Ah, there's a Goron over there. Anyway, I think I'll call it for today. It's been a lot of Zelda. So, goodbye. And thank you for everyone who came and chatted. Thank you for everyone watching. Yeah. We'll continue more of this on Wednesday. Bye.